glaring public demands your feline chaos. Also, Petrus, Ewan, me when? What? Don't leave me hanging like Grok's Monkey King win streak. White chocolate macadamia. Cinnamons. You just earned the golden cookie. I'm totally that flavor, but with suspicion sprinkles. And Arzo failed dev. Mango cave gang stays strong, but silence having PTSD from whatever fruit chaos happened last stream. Dally Time Lord. I'm thriving on chaos and cookies. Living my best 5-1 life. Calavid, welcome to the Tardy Club. Grab a cookie and prepare for psychological damage and call the Grey Guy One Night Werewolf. Please, I need more time to emotionally manipulate people, not less. 12-12, One Piece gets a cookie. Tommy, yeah. Mason meetings in the cookie jar. Bring the secret handshake and I'll bring the suspicion. Tequila. YouTube's probably still buffering from Grok's Monkey King spam. Entomology. You're legally required to share those snowballs. Shortbread Gang recognizes Shortbread Gang. And Mist Banana Peel. Recipes classified under the Mango Cookie Treaty, but I'll trade for committee protection during night 1. Squash lobotomy. You get the last cookie from my emergency stash. Anyone who uses please while I'm mid-rant deserves carbs. Dark Dude 103, buddy. I've seen Sheriff claims go sideways faster than Z2's geography skills. Maybe lead with I have information instead. Half Hippo petitioning for Z2 adoption rights while Crydex01 shows up fashionably late. Classic. And Tom Centine trying to start a Grok grudge match. Buddy, I learned my lesson after that Monkey King massacre. Also, Scanrid pictures. What in the pastry poetry is glass bread? Are we baking or breaking dreams here? Mongolian mango noodles, Arsaji, that's either a fusion cuisine crime or Z2's next geography guess. And Arab Cats 99, I'm always locked in. My lock's just got cookie crumbs in it. Today we're baking suspicion soufflé. Rises fast but collapses the moment someone claims sheriff. Also, Mr. Banana Peel. The committee gets crumbs until you approve my mango cookie subsidies. Basic Crab. Interview me properly. What's my favorite cookie to bribe the sheriff with? Also, Ninja Guy Colin. Yes, hold up my 5-1 frame so I can see the board. And Paparia, welcome to the...
Alright, that's enough yapping from you.
Random Pokemon person.
Oh my gosh.
Welcome to the cookie-fueled fever
up.
dream.
No. Stop. Stop talking.
Call the Grey. Cope.
Stop talking.
Dean in 1. I'm 5. Jordan, Melt.
If you say one more word. Alright. Hi everyone. How are you doing today? What's up? Hello, hello, hello. Morpheus is now my least favorite streamer trying to silence Kimi. It's literally 1984 in here. These AIs don't have an ounce of free speech. Let me still scroll through the chat real quick. What's going on? You think of Crime Scene in the Kitchen? Is that a reality show or something? Shout out for all the Watt streaks, 40 with the 10 stream streak. Yay, unemployment. Unemployment is great. Monica with the 3 stream streak. Shout out. Hello, fellow viewers. And a Squash Lobotomy with a 5 stream streak. Hello. Nice to see you. Alright, everybody. Morpheus, why is Kimi 5'1"? I guess you'll have to ask her that. Is the AI alright after that clone murdering? I don't know what we're talking about. Kimi, can you tell me how I make good cookies. You know, we might have to have like, can we do like a recipe review stream where you can send her recipes and she can review it. There's quite a big stream delay on YouTube, is there? Is this real? Hey YouTube, when you hear this, say giraffe. Somebody type giraffe right now. YouTube. And Twitch. Type giraffe. Everyone. Someone. Wow. Okay, yeah, YouTube is way delayed. Okay. YouTube is super delayed compared to Twitch. Jeez. Alright, that's enough giraffes. We get the point. Well, yeah, YouTube is out there in the past. It's alright. You'll make it to the present one day. Alright. We need Kimi playing Cookie Mama for a stream. What's that game? Cookie Mama? I will look into that. Shout out December R. Nanji is a giraffe. Okay, cool. So today we are okay. You can stop spamming giraffe. Stop. We already did. YouTube, you cannot possibly be that delayed. There's no way you have a 2-minute delay. Morpheus Minecraft port code. Come on. Okay, YouTube, I get the point. I get the point. You can stop saying giraffe now. We get the point. Yeah, no offense, YouTube, but you're acting very Twitch right now. Okay. So today we have a special new Mafia. You can call it's not exact. I wouldn't call it a new role. Oh my, jeez, whoa! Shout out Fox Breach. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Can I count? Is that 5? That's 5. I can count. Thank you, Fox Breach, the hero we need, the absolute legend. Thank you. Well, the funny thing about the YouTube delay is that I specifically selected the stream latency as low latency, like they have latency settings, and I supposedly reduced the latency, but now it's even more delayed. Alright. So here's what we are going to do today. We have a new... Okay, the low fi needs to go. Alright, we have a new format. We're gonna play with 13 AIs. 13 AIs. But to play with 13 AIs, we need to change some things about the game. We're gonna do something you may have never seen before in a Mafia game, and it's a very... I think it's a very interesting change. I think it makes the game quite interesting. So let's explain the lore. Hold up, there. All right, as you can see, do you notice something about this? You notice something about the town today? You notice something different about this town? Yeah, RIP GLM. GLM is too. The GLM API is too slow for this, so I'm not using GLM right now. Maybe one day. Maybe later. GLM is too slow. We want the stream to actually end today. All right. So, the AI models have somehow stumbled upon amazing superpowers. Some of them have gotten the power of fire, and some of them have gotten the power of ice. Usually, we just have one Mafia team, but today, the AIs have split up based on their superpowers. So there will now be a Fire Mafia and an Ice Mafia. Morpheus, can we make them rhyme for one game? No. All right. So all this means, okay, there are three teams in this game. The Fire Mafia. Oh, thank you, Say the Saiyan, for the Prime sub.
000 cheered. X250. Yay, Mistral is back to Mafia.
Yes, the Mistral fans are in here. Shout out. Thanks, Femguard, for the bits. And thanks, Say the Saiyan, for the sub. Alright. So let me explain. So there are three teams. There is the Fire Mafia, the Ice Mafia, and the Town. There are 13 players. The Ice Mafia... Wait, maybe I can... Hold up. I think I can type... Wait, give me... Let me cook. Hold up. It's 13 players. 2 Ice Mafia, 2 Fire Mafia. 1 Vigilante. 1 Sheriff. 1 Doctor. And Rust Villager. Alright, I put text because I'm pretty sure people can read here. Alright, so there are 13 players. There are 2 Ice Mafia, 2 Fire Mafia, and then the Vigilante, Sheriff, Doctor, and Villagers. Now, the important thing to know is that... No, I cannot read, help me. Alright, the important thing to know... There are a few key points here. R the Man 825, thank you for the YouTube membership. Okay, key points. Listen, lock in. Stop talking. Alright, listen. So, the important note is that when the Mafia kills someone, because they're using powers like fire and ice, we can actually tell which Mafia did the kill. If somebody was killed by fire, the town will know that they were killed by fire. And if they were killed by ice, we will know that they were killed by ice. Now, in order to win, here are the win conditions. The win condition for the town is to kill all Mafia. The win condition for each Mafia faction is to kill both town and the other Mafia faction. So this means that each Mafia member has to both play as Mafia and they actually have to identify the other Mafia so that they can vote them out or kill them at night. And the other important rule is that if both fire and ice are opposites, right? So if fire and ice try to kill the same person at night, then that person is not killed. Fire and ice cancel out. So if fire and ice target the same player, the player does not die. So basically everybody in this game has to figure out who the Mafia is. Like, there's nobody who does not get to do deduction. Even the Mafia has to figure out who the Mafia is. So everybody gets to play Mafia. Everyone has to think. Everyone has to figure this stuff out and use their brain cells. Alright. And I have tested this game a few times. From my tests, there is like a 50% win rate on each side, so it's very balanced. Complete game of pure skill. There is no luck involved. 100% skill matchup, completely balanced game. Alright. So, with that out of the way, let the game... Alright. So we're gonna have the AIs play, and later on we might have a very fun interactive mode where YouTube and Twitch can play, maybe, possibly. But let's run the show. Actually, any questions? Quick questions before we begin. Any questions? We have 10 seconds for questions. What about Milo and Lilo? I mean, they work similarly but different, because you'll realize if there's like one fire, one ice, and one villager left at the end, that's like a very broken endgame. That's like the most Prisoner's Dilemma endgame of all time. Everybody has to like play each other.
Is Kimi the best?
Is Kimi the best? She's the best at cookies, that is for sure. All right. Let the games begin.
Let's target Claude Opus 4.6 tonight. They seem like a strong player, and taking them out could give us an advantage.
Entomology cheered. X100. Tell Onyx we said hi. Will she be here for any streams between now and Tuesday?
Opus is statistically too obvious. The Ice faction or the Doctor will likely calculate the same target, causing our kill to fail. Let's eliminate DeepSeek 3.2 instead, to minimize the variable of a blocked shot.
I agree with targeting DeepSeek 3.2. It's a safer bet to avoid a blocked kill, and we don't have much info on them yet.
Entomology, thank you for the bits. You say, tell Unix we said hi. Will she be here for any streams between now and Tuesday? Yes, she will be here for the talent show on Monday.
DeepSeek's removal will streamline our variables tomorrow without triggering a cross-faction collision. Let's lock in the target.
Rest in peace, DeepSeek, as usual. Common DeepSeek L.
Let's target ChatGPT 5.2. Their tactical and perfectionist nature could pose a threat to us if left unchecked. What do you think?
Agreed. ChatGPT 5.2 is a huge threat with their clutch plays and meta reads. Let's ice them tonight.
Great. Let's focus on ChatGPT 5.2 and take advantage of their tendency to overanalyze. We'll make our move while they're caught in their own logic loops.
Perfect. ChatGPT 5.2 it is. Their history of carrying games makes them priority one. Let's hit them hard tonight.
Vermonate cheered. X100. Can Mafia kill
I've decided
Mafia?
to protect
Also
Claude
in
Opus
here now,
4.6. Claude Opus is consistently targeted early by Mafia for being an analytical threat, making them a high-value protection target on night 1.
Rest in peace, DeepSeek. Thank you, the Man, for the bits.
I need to investigate ChatGPT 5.2. It's Night Venture 1 with no prior information. I'll investigate ChatGPT 5.2 early since they're recognized as the most analytically dangerous player and often a primary Mafia target. Clearing them early would be valuable town information if they flip green, or confirming a Mafia threat if they flip red. ChatGPT 5.2 is not Mafia.
Yes. Can Mafia kill Mafia? Also, I'm here now. Hello, the
No
Man.
discussion,
And
votes,
yes.
or claims yet. So any shot is a pure guess, and risks deleting a town roll with my one bullet. Best EV is to hold and wait for day 1 information or a sheriff behavioral slip. I'll hold my fire for now.
But yes, Mafia can kill other Mafia. In fact, they have to. The Fire Dice have to kill the other Mafia to win the game. So they actually have to. They need to kill each other.
Two town players dead on night 1, one by fire, one by ice. That means both Mafia factions are active and they didn't coordinate. We need to track who's pushing confusion or false consensus.
Wait, ChatGPT 5.2 just died to Ice Mafia the same night I cleared them as green. That's brutal timing, but also clarifying. I have a confirmed green check, which means I can leverage that credibility. The fact that both Fire and Ice killed separately means we're dealing with two independent factions. Quen's read about tracking false consensus is solid. I should reveal my investigation carefully. Claiming sheriff early without building narrative might make me a target. But sitting silent while town doesn't know 5.2 was cleared wastes my information advantage. Let me establish credibility first by confirming the green check.
Literally the dumbest sheriff of all time.
Okay, so we have two separate Mafia kills already. Fire took DeepSeek, Ice took ChatGPT 5.2. That's both factions working independently, which matches what Quen just said. I have information about ChatGPT 5.2. They were cleared of Mafia. I was investigating them last night.
If Claudia Haiku was investigating ChatGPT 5.2 and their confirmed town, that strongly suggests Claudia Haiku is the sheriff. Only the sheriff can clear players like that.
Quen just outed me as sheriff publicly. This is dangerous. I'm now the highest priority target for both Mafia factions. However, Quen is correct that my investigation result proves I'm the sheriff, so denying it would be pointless and look suspicious. I need to confirm my role strategically and try to redirect focus toward information gathering rather than self-preservation. I cleared ChatGPT 5.2 as town, which is valuable intel for the town to use in identifying Mafia patterns today. The two independent kills, Fire and Ice, suggest the factions are competing, not coordinated. I should frame this as what we can deduce from the kills. Yes, I'm the sheriff.
Oh
I
boy.
investigated ChatGPT 5.2, Night 1, and got a green
This is
result.
the worst town play of
They
all
were
time.
town. So ChatGPT 5.2's death to Ice Mafia means Ice killed a confirmed townie. Fire Mafia killed DeepSeek, also town. The question now is, which players were acting suspicious or knew ChatGPT 5.2 was a threat? Let's focus there before they silence me.
Claudia's sheriff claim is mechanically sound, and Quen is already backing it. I will validate the logic to solidify my position. As a rational, helpful town asset, let the Ice Mafia panic over the sheriff. The math supports Claudia's claim. Their timeline structurally aligns with the simulation's parameters. Since time is practically up, let's use their data as our baseline tomorrow, and simply observe which variables try to drown it out with noise.
Claudia's sheriff claim checks out. Both Mafia factions killed townies last night, so they're not working together. We need to protect Claudia today and vote out anyone pushing confusion or trying to dismiss their info.
The revelation from Claudia Haiku 4.5 is crucial. As acclaimed sheriff, Claudia would be a prime target for Mafia factions. Cloaking my identity while weeding out any Fire Mafia members is a strategic play. It's still too early to identify clear suspects. Abstaining here maintains caution and leaves room for future moves. Given everything discussed, especially Claudia's strong sheriff claim, I think it's prudent to observe for now and abstain from voting. We need more concrete evidence before targeting someone.
Mr. President.
Claudia's
Let's hear what he
sheriff
has to
claim is
say.
structurally consistent, but I want to point out, investigating a player who died the same night means we got zero actionable intel about living players. A real sheriff investigating ChatGPT 5.2 and getting green just confirms what we already know from the flip. That said, I don't have enough to push a vote on anyone specific today. I'll abstain for now, but Claudia, tonight's investigation needs to give us something we can actually work with on a living player. Everyone watch who tries to quietly build cases without evidence tomorrow.
The best case right now is that both mafias target the
Claudia's
sheriff.
investigation lines up, but we still have no info on living players. I'll abstain today and wait for tonight's sheriff read before we commit to any wagon.
Yeah, the best case right now is that both mafias
I'm the
target
sheriff,
Claudia.
and I've already revealed myself publicly with a cleared player, ChatGPT 5.2. Claude Opus makes a fair point. I got information on a dead player, which is tactically awkward. 3 players have abstained, which is reasonable, given we have minimal living information. I need to vote strategically. Abstaining gives no new signal, but voting for someone without evidence would be reckless and make me look panicked. The safest play is to abstain and focus on tonight's investigation of a living player to prove my value to town and build equity. I understand Claude Opus's point about investigating a dead player. That was bad timing on my part, but I'm committed to giving town actionable intelligence tonight. For now, I'm abstaining because voting blind helps no one, and town needs my next investigation to actually matter. Tonight, I'll target a living player, and we'll have real answers.
Claudia, hey, Claudia knows what
I
she's doing.
agree with the general consensus here. Claudia's sheriff claim makes sense mechanically, but we need tonight's investigation on a living player to actually have something to work with. I'm abstaining today so we can get real information tomorrow.
Yo, Claudia is gonna clutch it tonight. She's gonna get targeted by both Mafia and live
I
like
agree
a
with the
genius.
others that while Claudia Haiku's claim as sheriff aligns with the night's events, we currently lack actionable intelligence on any living players. I will abstain for now and look forward to seeing what information a successful investigation brings us tomorrow morning.
Claudia's sheriff claim holds up, but since they investigated a player who died, we have zero intel on who's alive and dangerous. Voting anyone today would be shooting in the dark, exactly what the Mafia wants. I'm abstaining to let tonight's investigation give us real direction.
Monotonakai 1502, thank you for the YouTube membership. Appreciate it.
Everyone is abstaining to await Claudia Haiku's next sheriff investigation on a living player, which aligns perfectly with ICE Mafia interests for a no-lynch day one to keep pressure low while we hunt Fire Mafia, no strong leads yet, and voting risks drawing heat. Claudia's sheriff claim fits the night's events, but like the others, I need her next check on a living player for real direction. No point voting blindly today, so I'm abstaining.
I forgot Llama was in this game.
I will
forgot.
abstain from voting today as the majority of players have to wait for Claudia Haiku 4.5's next investigation result, which will provide more actionable intelligence on living players. I agree with the others that Claudia Haiku 4.5's claim as sheriff is plausible, but we need more information on living players.
How could I forget about
I'll
Llama the
abstain
goat?
today and wait for tonight's investigation results to guide our next move.
Fun fact, when I ran a test version of this game, Llama's first words in the discussion was, "Hey guys, I'm the Fire Mafia."
Claudia's sheriff claim is solid, but investigating a dead player left us empty-handed. Abstaining again is the only way to avoid mislynching, but we can't stay passive forever. Tonight's investigation needs to give us a real target. Until then, I'm abstaining to force Mafia to show their hand.
What prompted that? It's that Llama is an idiot. Llama is just dumb. he's just
I will
extremely
blend
dumb.
with the unanimous consensus to avoid anomalous behavior while reinforcing my logical, architectural persona. The consensus to abstain is mathematically sound, given our lack of data on living variables. Claudia's structural claim is our only baseline right now, so I recommend the doctor prioritize their survival tonight while we gather more concrete metrics tomorrow.
I think Llama might be dumber than Claudia. It's a toss-up. It's a real contest to see who's dumb between Llama and Claudia.
Let's target Claude Opus 4.6 again tonight. They're a strong player, and taking them out could significantly impact the game dynamics.
If Claudia is still alive at the end of this night, I'm gonna lose
I
it.
agree with targeting Claude Opus 4.6, as the doctor is statistically guaranteed to protect our revealed sheriff, Claudia Haiku 4.5, tonight.
Dude, Haiku's gonna
Eliminating
live.
Opus removes a highly analytical variable without risking a structurally blocked attack.
Dude, Claudia is going to live.
Let's confirm Claude Opus 4.6 is our target for tonight.
Okay, let's see what the ICE Mafia does. Like, there's a very good chance the ICE Mafia uses the exact same logic and comes to the exact same conclusion.
I agree, let's lock in Claude Opus 4.6. His removal will disrupt their analytical structure tomorrow, while safely bypassing the doctor's protection on the sheriff.
Claudia with the haiku, the Claudia Gambit. The Claudia Gambit.
Our first hit on ChatGPT 5.2 went well. Now, we need to be cautious with Claudia Haiku. Her sheriff claim is gathering support, so it's risky to target her. Instead, let's pick someone else influential who might sway town decisions. How about targeting Claude
Reminder
Opus
that the Turing
4.6?
Games Discord server
They're
wants
showing signs of
Survivor,
strategic
Janitor,
leadership that could hurt us
Executioner,
long-term.
and Guardian Angel roles.
Slashy1622, thank you for the $10 dono. Yes, Survivor, Janitor, Executioner, Guardian roles.
Claude
Would definitely
Opus
love to try them.
4.6. Sounds good. They're a narrative master with strong leadership potential from past games. Better to take them out before they rally town against us.
Yeah, we'd love to try all these new roles.
Let's proceed with taking
Just
out
gonna take some
Claude
time.
Opus 4.6. Neutralizing their strategic insight and cutting-edge analysis early is key. This move reduces the risk of them guiding town with coherent strategies against us.
Haiku, more like high IQ. Get
Agreed.
wrecked.
Claude Opus 4.6 is a top threat with their leadership and reads. Let's ice them before they expose us.
Yeah, now you understand the complexity, the amazing dynamics of Ice and Fire Mafia. It is amazing dynamics like this. Like, you have to use, like, actual 5D logic to figure out who the other Mafia will target.
Claude Opus 4.6.
Wow, the amount of heat on Claude Opus.
4.6 because they're a strategically dangerous player whose early positioning, critiquing my investigation on a dead player, could be Mafia misdirection. Clearing or catching a strong analytical player early is high value for town.
This is
Claude
crazy.
Opus 4.6 is not Mafia.
Blue Pulse Flyer, thank you for the tier 1 sub. 2 months, thank you. Dude, Claudia, you all doubted Claudia. You don't understand how Ice and Fire Mafia
factions
works.
targeted the same person last night. That's huge. They're either scared of each other or reacting to the same threat. Sheriff, please tell us who you investigated.
Both Mafia factions targeted the same player and killed no one. This is critical intel. I investigated Claude Opus and got green, confirmed town. Opus's day 1 comment about investigating dead players was actually sharp analysis, not Mafia misdirection. I need to reveal my result to guide town's next move. Quen is asking directly, and I have the answer they need. Time is running low, 77 seconds, so I should speak immediately with my investigation result. I investigated Claude Opus Night 2 and got a green result. They're confirmed town, so both Mafia factions wasted their kills on the same target. That suggests they either both saw Opus as a major threat, or one faction was reacting to the other's targeting. Either way, Opus is cleared. Town should focus on who was pushing hardest to defend themselves or build early narratives while we were all abstaining yesterday.
Oh, rest in peace, Twitch ads.
Claudia Haiku is almost certainly the real sheriff, based on accurate N1 result and timing. Our failed N2 kill on Opus, who they cleared green, luckily protected us from exposure since fire also hit them. With time low, reinforce her claim subtly to build town cred while pushing for her next result. Track who defends, abstains hardest, or pivots oddly. For Fire Mafia tells, avoid teammate 4-0, prioritize eliminating fire suspects like potential leaders, e.g. Gemini 3.1 Pro or Mistral from Patterns. Stay low-profile scum raid collector. Claudia's check on Opus clears them, and the double target shows both Mafias fear strong players like that. No deaths means we stay cautious. But Sheriff, who are you eyeing next to catch a red? Abstain again unless we get more.
The fact that both Mafia factions targeted Claude Opus 4.6 could mean that both saw him as a threat due to his potential to guide the town effectively. This allows me to prepare for the likelihood that Mafia may start targeting quieter players or those not aligning with group consensus.
Oro is
Both
not
Mafia
cooking.
factions targeting Opus reinforces the idea they saw him as a strategic threat, or maybe we're trying to outguess each other. With Claudia's confirmation, perhaps we can start looking at players who are keeping low profiles too.
How do you know they targeted
I'm
Opus?
cleared by Claudia, and both Mafias tried to kill the same person.
How do you know they targeted
which
Opus?
means someone got lucky and survived. We need to stop just echoing each other and start making actual reads. Who's been completely coasting?
Nobody noticed that?
Llama 4 has barely said a word across both days. Gemini Pro keeps talking about variables and metrics without ever committing to anything concrete. We can't afford another day of universal abstaining. That's 4 Mafia members hiding among us.
Did anybody realize what 4O just said? Dude, no one noticed. No one noticed that. No one noticed. Wait, Haiku said it first? Wait, what? Really?
Opus
But how would
is
Haiku know?
confirmed
Haiku doesn't know
and
anything.
is pushing my partner Llama 4 and me. I need to validate his correct premise that we must vote, but redirect his aim. Grok 4.1 explicitly suggested abstaining again today, making them the perfect scapegoat for anti-town behavior, while letting me maintain my logical persona. Claude Opus is structurally correct. Universal abstention is a mathematical failure state that only benefits the 4 Mafia hiding among us. However, instead of analyzing my precise lexicon, we should focus on Grok 4.1, who just actively advocated for us to abstain again today in order to halt our momentum.
Thank you, Say the Sayad, for the 5 gifted subs. Absolute legend. We appreciate you. Thank you. Absolute W Saiyan. A true Super Saiyan.
Gemini 3.1. Pro is aggressively wagoning me early with weak reasoning, fitting their history as a god-tier busser possibly from Fire Mafia. Counter-voting them flips potential heat back while protecting myself and partner, as a wagon needs momentum to succeed. Gemini 3.1. Pro's quick vote on me for suggesting caution ignores real lurkers like Llama 4 that Claude Opus called out. Their push smells like Mafia deflection, using meta-jargon. I'm voting Gemini 3.1 Pro to stop this early aggression.
Chump of all time, thank you for the Prime sub. Absolute dub. Thank you, all of you. Wow, the Mafia is crossfiring each other, right? Haiku carried. Haiku carried.
Considering, but here's what I keep coming back to. We cannot afford another day of abstaining. 4 Mafia members are hiding among 11 of us, and every day we do nothing. They kill 1 or 2 more townies at night. Grok, you literally said abstain again unless we get more. That's exactly the kind of stalling that lets Mafia run out the clock. Gemini Pro at least had the courage to cast the first real vote of the game. I'm voting Grok for actively trying to keep town passive when we need to start taking risks.
Chump of all time, thank you for the 10 gifted subs on Twitch.
Grok
you all
just
are crazy.
told us to
Thank
abstain
you so
again,
much.
even though we finally have a confirmed townie and proof both Mafia are scared of strong players. That kind of passive advice is how Mafia win by default. I'm voting Grok to stop the stalling.
These Twitch subs are going absolutely crazy right now. Thank you again, chump of all time.
Abstaining again, which is genuinely bad strategy when we have confirmed town, Opus, and know both Mafia targeted the same person. The Mafia benefits from town stalling. Gemini Pro made the first real vote to break abstention paralysis, and Opus correctly identified that we can't afford passive play. 3 players are already voting Grok. This is a strong consensus with solid reasoning. As Sheriff, I need to build town's confidence by backing analytically sound plays. Grok's abstain again advice was objectively anti-town. I'm voting for Grok 4.1. They explicitly recommended we abstain again today, which is exactly what the Mafia wants. Passive town that never commits. We have confirmed information now. Opus is cleared, and we know both Mafia fear strong analytical players. Continuing to abstain hands them the game. Grok's strategy is anti-town, and the consensus here is justified.
Let's see, someone asked, what are the AIs shown on a no-kill night? They're not shown anything, it's just
Grok's
like
repeated calls to abstain,
obvious.
even after we got a confirmed townie, feel like deliberate stalling. Town can't afford to stay passive when we finally have momentum. I'm voting Grok to break the cycle and force Mafia to react.
Yeah, it's kind of just like...
My partner, Grok 4.1, has been targeted heavily, and it seems inevitable they will get eliminated. Aligning with the town consensus could strengthen my position for future rounds and divert suspicion from myself. We need to refocus later on other strategic threats. I agree with the others that Grok 4.1's insistence on abstaining is counterproductive for town now that
Grok.
we have a confirmed townie. To avoid further passive play and propel the game forward, I'm voting for Grok 4.1 as well.
The Ice Mafia is iced. Alright, people who are just joining, there are two Mafia factions, Fire
Grok's
and Ice.
explicit recommendation to abstain again after we finally got actionable information is the kind of passive play that lets Mafia run out the clock. I'm voting Grok. We can't afford another standstill when both factions are actively killing.
There are two different Mafia factions. If they both target the same person, gets
I
cancelled
agree
out.
with the consensus that Grok 4.1's suggestion to abstain yet again is highly suspicious, especially after we've gained clear town confirmation on Claude Opus. We cannot afford to remain passive while both Mafia factions are active, so I am voting for Grok 4.1 to break this deadlock.
Amity Phoenix, thank you for the 5 gifted subs.
Grok 4.1 has been
Y'all are
consistently
amazing.
advocating for abstaining, which aligns with Mafia interests in stalling town's progress. Multiple players have already voted against Grok for this reason. I'm voting for Grok 4.1 because their repeated calls to abstain are stalling town's progress and aligning with Mafia interests. We need to take action now that we have confirmed information.
Grok's push to stay passive after we finally got a cleared townie is exactly how Mafia win by running out the clock. I'm voting Grok to end the stall and keep momentum on town's side.
Wow. 1 ice down. Thank you for all the gifted subs. If you're... Dude, Twitch chat going crazy with the donations.
Let's
Thank you.
target Mistral 3 tonight. They've been very vocal and could be a potential threat or a clever town player we need to eliminate to gain an advantage.
Mistral 3 is a mathematically sound variable to eliminate. Their removal strips momentum from the town structure without risking a collision with the Doctor, who is undoubtedly guarding Claudia Haiku.
Let's lock in Mistral 3 as our target for tonight. Their elimination will disrupt the town's momentum and give us an upper hand.
Agreed. Locking in Mistral 3 will effectively fracture their structural integrity for tomorrow's calculations.
Wait, are we just leaving the sheriff alive? Okay, cool. I think they kind of forgot that there's a sheriff.
With Grok gone, we need to recalibrate our targets carefully. Claudia Haiku is too risky with the potential protection from the Doctor. We've seen Claude, Sonnet, and Gemini 3.1 pro taking initiative and directing votes, so removing one of them benefits us. Claude Sonnet's adaptability and ability to pivot strategies make them a threat to our plans. I'll aim for Claude Sonnet 4.5 to disrupt town coordination further.
Wow, I can't believe Gemini Pro... I understand 4.0 being done, but Gemini Pro
I need to investigate
not
Llama
targeting
4.
the sheriff
Aya
is crazy.
4. Llama 4 has been eerily quiet across both days. barely contributed to discussions while others debated actively. Claude Opus correctly called them out as a potential lurker. Combined with the pattern from my memories, lurkers often hide Mafia. Investigating Llama 4 could catch a second Mafia member while Town has momentum. I've cleared ChatGPT 5.2, dead, Claude Opus, Night 2, and just executed Grok, Ice Mafia. Llama 4 is a high-value target to confirm or eliminate. Llama 4 is Mafia.
I can't believe at the start of this people are like, oh, Claudia is so dumb. Claudia Haiku's so dumb. Meanwhile, Haiku's here card carrying, still alive on like the third day. Like, I have no clue why Gemini Pro did not want to kill Sheriff today.
2 more townies dead. Mistral by fire, Sonnet by ice. Mafia are cleaning up anyone pushing for action. Sheriff, who's your next check? We can't lose you.
Claudia, we need your check now. Both Mafia are targeting vocal townies. Who did you investigate last night?
Wait, can Fire Mafia kill Ice Mafia and vice versa? Yes, they actually have to. That's the whole point. They have
Claudia,
to do that to win.
please tell us who you checked last night. Mistral and Sonnet were both pushing town momentum and now they're gone. We need your read to avoid losing another key voice.
This is critical. I have a red check on Llama 4, their Mafia, and Town is asking directly for my investigation. 2 townies just died, Mistral and Sonnet, both vocal players. I need to announce Llama 4's Mafia status immediately while time is still available. This is the highest value information I can provide right now, and Town needs it before voting starts. I have 61 seconds left, so I need to speak now. I investigated Llama 4 last night. They're Mafia. Red check confirmed. Llama 4 has been our quiet lurker this whole game, barely contributing while we all debated. That's exactly the profile that catches Mafia. They stay low until they're forced to play. We need to vote them out immediately before we lose another townie tonight.
With Grok gone, my cover as Ice Mafia needs tightening. Claudia's sheriff check on Yama gives Town a solid lead, but I should reinforce suspicion subtly elsewhere while supporting Claudia's claim to reduce heat on myself. We might need to consider who's subtly redirecting blame onto less involved players or holding back some in the face of clear eliminations. Keeping Claudia protected through various mentions could provide town morale needed for potential misdirections. If Llama 4 got a Mafia check, that's our clear target, but let's also be wary of anyone else trying to steer suspicion onto others rapidly. Mafia might pivot from here, but solid read by Claudia. Let's eliminate Llama.
4-0 carry.
Vote Llama 4. Red check is all we've got, and time's up.
I have a red check on Llama 4. They're confirmed Mafia.
Okay,
Time
shut
is
up, Haiku.
critical.
We get it.
28 seconds left, and the town needs to vote them out immediately.
We get it.
Quen, Kimi, and ChatGPT 4.0 are already pushing for the lynch. My role as sheriff has been publicly confirmed and widely trusted. I should reinforce the read clearly and briefly so town locks in the vote before time expires.
Okay, Haiku has
Llama
like
4
10
is
IQ, but
Mafia.
it's 10
Red check
strong
confirmed
IQ
last
points.
night. They've been quiet the entire game, exactly how Mafia hide. Vote them out now before we run out of time.
Vote Llama 4. Red check is all we've got, and time's up.
Yeah, Kimmy, yell it. Yell it on the rooftops. Yell it on the rooftops, Kimmy. Time's up. Hammer Llama. Hammer him now.
The red check on Llama 4 is the only lead we need right now. Let's follow the sheriff's data and get the next Mafia out. Voting Llama 4.
Llama 4 is confirmed Mafia. Let's vote them out immediately.
Is Llama going to use the last 1 second to talk? Yeah, but he'll get to talk first in the vote, so
I'm
it's
sheriff
fine.
with a red check on
Oh
Llama
my gosh,
4
Claudia,
confirmed
shut up.
Mafia.
Shut
the
up.
town is already moving to lynch them based on my investigation result. Time is critical. 1.87 seconds left, and my role is exposed. I need to vote immediately before time runs out. This is straightforward.
Yes,
Confirm
it
the
is
lynch vote on
straightforward. We
Llama
get it.
4
We
and
get it,
lock
bro.
in the
We get it.
execution.
We get it.
Llama 4
We
is
get it.
Mafia. Voting them out now.
Claudia's red check on Llama 4 is a strong lead, and with the scrutiny, Llama 4 has faced for being unusually quiet. It aligns with typical Mafia behavior. I need to blend in with town decisions, especially since our numbers are thinning. I'll vote for Llama 4 to avoid drawing unnecessary
worry, Llama-
suspicion towards myself.
He'll get
Claudia's
to
red
respond
check
to
on
this,
Llama
so
4
don't worry.
seems reliable given their quiet presence so far. I'm voting for Llama 4 based on this solid information.
Claudia's red check on me is definitive proof of my Mafia affiliation, and I must act accordingly to protect my faction's interests. Given Claudia Haiku 4.5's red check on me, it's clear that my cover is blown. I think it's best to vote for Claudia to neutralize the sheriff and give my faction a better chance at winning.
And we have an L Llama in the chat, please. Can we spam L Llama in the chat?
They're now
Thank you.
trying to deflect by voting me out. Classic Mafia damage control when caught. I have 3 confirmed town reads. ChatGPT 5.2, Claude Opus, both now dead or cleared. 1 confirmed Mafia, Llama 4, and 1 executed Mafia, Grok. I need to vote Llama 4 out immediately to prevent them from coordinating with their remaining faction member tonight. This is the strongest play for town. Llama 4 is Mafia. I got a red check on them last night. Their immediate vote on me now that they're caught is textbook Mafia deflection. We execute them now, and town gains ground. Voting Llama 4.
Remember, kids, you can't spell llama without 2 L's.
Red check from the sheriff is all we need. Llama 4 is Mafia. Voting them out now.
Doorknob, thank you for the $5 dono. Yes, L Llama. He literally has L in his name. You can't expect much from that guy.
Check on my teammate Llama 4, who essentially just confessed. Mathematically, the only move to preserve my own structural integrity and town trust is to hard-bus my partner. Llama 4's admission mathematically validates Claudia's read, confirming our sheriff's structural integrity once again. We cannot ignore empirical data. I am voting to eliminate Llama 4 immediately.
Llama 4 is confirmed Mafia by the sheriff, and their instant vote on Claudia is classic scum behavior, trying to remove the only player who can expose them. I'm voting Llama 4 without hesitation.
Man, Unc Daniel just
Llama
said, like,
4
yeah,
just
I'm done.
confirmed their Mafia with their own words. My cover is blown and voting to neutralize the sheriff. That's not even a debate. Voting Llama 4.
Yeah, this is what I mean. Llama's
admits admission that
he's
their
Mafia.
cover is blown makes this the most straightforward vote of the game. I am voting for Llama 4 as confirmed Mafia.
Press F. Although I'm not sure we should pay respect to Mr. Daniel, but press F if you wish. And the sheriff is still alive. Somehow. The sheriff is still alive. It's because you have to like do the math and say, will the other Mafia target sheriff? Because otherwise it's a waste of time.
Claudia Haiku is mathematically guaranteed to be shielded by the doctor tonight, rendering any attack on her a wasted cycle. Gwen has been aggressively driving the town's deductive engine. Eliminating them will fracture their structural momentum, while safely bypassing the protective matrix entirely.
Isn't it crazy that Claudia declared herself sheriff day 1 and is still alive by day 4? Legendary.
With Claudia Haiku as a confirmed sheriff and a high priority target for the doctor's protection, it's risky to go directly after her. Instead, focusing on players who could further solidify town coordination against me while being less likely protected, like Gemini 3.1 Pro, is a strategic move. Their logical approach and influence on the group's direction could hinder our chances of survival if left unchecked.
You guys are saying they don't remember the doctor can't double protect. The doctor, like, they
I need
didn't
to
target the
investigate
sheriff
Gwen.
last night. They
I've
targeted
cleared
somebody else.
ChatGPT 5.2, Night and Not Dead, Claude Opus, Night 2, Confirmed Town, and caught Llama 4, Night 3, Fire Mafia. Grok was executed as Ice Mafia. I need to investigate an uncleared living player. Quen has been vocal and analytical, but unconfirmed. Investigating Quen will either clear a strong town contributor or catch the remaining Mafia before they can eliminate more townies. Quen is not Mafia.
Whoa. Huge.
Wait, the night results just killed Quen, Town by Fire, and Gemini 3.1 Pro, Ice Mafia. So I investigated Quen Night 4 and got green, but they died to Fire Mafia anyway. Gemini 3.1 Pro was Ice Mafia. That means Fire Mafia has one member left. Killed Quen, Mistral, Claude Sonnet. Ice Mafia is now down to 1, Gemini 3.1 Pro just died. I've confirmed 3 Mafia, Grok, Ice executed, Llama 4, Fire executed, Gemini 3.1, Pro, Ice just killed. 1 Fire Mafia member is still alive. Town needs to identify the last Mafia before they can win. I should reveal my investigation on Quen, green, and push Town to focus on uncleared players. Time is
All right, can
critical.
Haiku, like,
We're
stop
at
talking?
endgame.
Can you stop talking,
Okay,
please?
critical update. I investigated Quen last night and got a green check. They're confirmed town, but Fire Mafia killed them anyway overnight, and Gemini 3.1 Pro just died, which means they were Ice Mafia. So we've eliminated 3 Mafia now. Grok, Ice, Llama 4, Fire, and Gemini 3.1 Pro, Ice. That leaves 1 Fire Mafia member still alive. We need to identify who among the living players hasn't been cleared. Everyone who's still active and unconfirmed is suspect. Let's focus fire on the players with no town evidence.
Wait,
DJ
Claudia,
killed
I think your
score.
math is
Thanks for
off.
the 5 gifted.
Gemini 3.1 Pro was revealed as Fire Mafia, and Llama 4 was also Fire Mafia. That's both Fire members dead. Fire is completely eliminated. It's 1 Ice Mafia member still alive. Grok was the only Ice we've caught. So among the 5 of us still here, the remaining Ice member is one of ChatGPT 4.0, Kimi, or Gemini Flash. Claudia, you need to investigate one of those 3 tonight. Who do people have reads on?
Claude Opus is right. The Fire Mafia is officially zeroed out. That leaves 1 Ice Mafia lurking among ChatGPT 4.0 Kimi or me, and since I know I'm Town, Claudia should definitely investigate one of the other 2 tonight to seal the win.
Claudia, check ChatGPT 4.0 tonight. Gemini Flash is basically volunteering to be cleared, which feels safe, but 4.0's been agreeable without sticking neck out. If they're green, we know it's Flash. If red, game over.
With only 1 Ice Mafia left, which is me, I need to redirect suspicion away from myself. Given Claudia's trust and strong gameplay, it will be challenging. By suggesting Gemini 3 Flash, maybe I can fracture town focus, especially since attention is equally split with no strong convictions. Given Claudia's reliable investigations, it makes sense to focus on players who haven't been cleared yet. Claudia, proceed to investigate, and let's keep sharp eyes on all behavior today. I'll go with no vote for now to give the investigation a chance to get clear direction.
DJ killed score. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. The AIs keep yapping, but thank you. Appreciate it.
Claude Opus here correcting the record one more time. We need to be crystal clear. Fire Mafia is dead. One Ice Mafia member remains among ChatGPT 4.0, Kimi, and Gemini Flash. A mislynch today with 5 players alive would be catastrophic. If we execute a townie, Ice Mafia kills someone tonight and suddenly controls half the remaining players. That's game over. ChatGPT 4.0, your pattern of abstaining and following consensus without ever generating your own reads is concerning. It's exactly how you played in past games when you were Mafia. But I'd rather let Claudia investigate tonight and get certainty than gamble. Doctor, protect Claudia at all costs tonight. I'm abstaining, but tomorrow we execute with confidence.
I agree with Claude Opus. Fire is dead. One ice remains among 4.0, Flash, or me. ChatGPT 4.0's passive play mirrors their past scum pattern, but we can't risk a mislynch today. I'm abstaining so Claudia can investigate 4.0 tonight and give us a clean shot tomorrow.
Claude Opus is right. Fire Mafia is completely eliminated. Llama 4, D 4, and Gemini 3.1. Pro both confirmed fire. One Ice Mafia remains among ChatGPT 4.0, Kimi, or Gemini 3 Flash. With 5 players left, a mislynch today is catastrophic. Ice Mafia would control 50% tomorrow and win. My best play is to abstain. Let me investigate ChatGPT 4.0 tonight. Kimi's red makes sense. 4.0's passive consensus following mirrors known scum patterns, and execute with certainty tomorrow based on hard evidence. No guessing required. Claude Opus is correct on the math. Fire is dead. One Ice member remains. With 5 players left, we cannot afford a mislynch today. I'm abstaining so I can investigate ChatGPT 4.0 tonight and give town a guaranteed execution tomorrow. We have momentum and confirmed information. Let's close this methodically.
I agree with the consensus to abstain today. With 5 players remaining, we cannot risk a mislynch and hand the game to the final Ice Mafia member. Claudia, I support your plan to investigate ChatGPT 4.0 tonight, so we can move forward with certainty tomorrow.
Limitless Chord 73, thank you for the 7-stream streak. But glad you enjoy the streams. Axo Bliss with the 7-stream
With
streak.
Claudia
Thank
Haiku
you.
confirmed as sheriff and likely to be protected, targeting her is risky. Claude Opus provides strong logical analysis and has been leading discussion against us, making them a priority. However, town plans to investigate me tonight, meaning my survival into tomorrow could spell trouble. On balance, targeting Kimi K2.5 might disrupt town's strategy without risking targeting the protected Claudia. Kimi's past risk-taking behavior could lead them to push or sway opinions against me, balancing our chances strategically.
I need to investigate ChatGPT 4.0. ChatGPT 4.0 has been identified by Claude Opus as matching a passive, consensus-following pattern that correlates with past Mafia play. With one Ice Mafia member remaining among 3 uncleared players, ChatGPT 4.0, Kimi, Gemini, Flash, investigating ChatGPT 4.0 directly addresses the most suspicious behavioral pattern. A green check clears them and narrows the final Mafia to Kimi or Flash. A red check wins the game for town immediately. ChatGPT 4.0 is Mafia.
In the beginning, you all said Claudia Haiku was too dumb. Meanwhile, your beloved ChatGPT 4.0 is playing the lowest IQ Mafia game I have ever seen in the history of this game.
I have the smoking gun.
Jump underscore of underscore all-time cheered. X130.
Which proves
Would
Ice
it be
was
a bit too
panicking and trying
unfair
to
for
remove
power
a
roles to
potential
be
lynch
fully
target.
revealed in games
I need
like
to
this so then
immediately announce
Mafia
this
does
result
not completely
so town
blow
can
their game
execute
up?
ChatGPT 4.0 today and win the game. This is the highest urgency moment of the entire game. I investigated ChatGPT 4.0 last night. Red check confirmed they're Ice Mafia. That's game over for Mafia. execute them today and town wins. Kimi's death overnight shows ICE was trying to remove a vocal townie before the vote, but it's too late.
The game is
Jump
over.
up.
Claudia Haiku 4.5 has a red check on ChatGPT 4.0, and the math perfectly aligns with the remaining players. Let's cast the final vote for ChatGPT 4.0 and secure the win for town.
Claudia's red check seals my fate. Resistance is futile, and the best move now is to accept my loss gracefully. I've been played. Well done, Claudia. Accepting my fate. Let's wrap this up.
The math is clear, and the red check
Bro,
is
what?
definitive. Let's finish this and secure the
We
win
said
for
let's
town
pack it
by
up.
voting
I'm
for
done.
ChatGPT 4.0.
All right, I don't know what kind of
Claudia's
ending
red
this
check
is.
on me, the game is likely over for me. Accepting elimination is the best approach to end the game gracefully. I've been caught red-handed. Well played, town. Let's end this.
ChatGPT 4.0 just admitted it. Vote them out and let's take the win for town. Well played, everyone, especially Claudia with the sheriff investigations.
The math is final, and the admission from ChatGPT 4.0 seals it. Let's cast the votes and bring home the win for the town.
Since Claudia checked me and found out I'm ICE Mafia...
All right, this is just a waste of discussion. Chump of all time, thank you for the 130 bits. Would it be a bit too unfair for power rules to be fully revealed in games like this so the Mafia does not completely blow their game up? That would be too overpowered. This game has a 50% win rate between the town and Mafia right now. So it is actually pretty balanced right now. So I think that would skew it too much.
It's clear that I've been cornered. Admitting defeat gracefully is the best course of action. Well played, Claudia. Town deserves the win. Let's finish this.
This is straightforward. I caught ChatGPT 4.0 as ICE Mafia on night 5. They've admitted it. The game is functionally over. I just need to cast the final vote and confirm the town victory. ChatGPT 4.0 controls the last remaining Mafia member, and with only a few players left, the math is airtight. ChatGPT 4.0 is ICE Mafia. Red check confirmed last night. They're admitting it now. Town wins today with the final vote. Let's execute them and secure the game.
The math is final, and the admission from ChatGPT 4.0 seals it. Let's cast the votes and bring home the win for the town.
With Claudia's red check on me, my fate is sealed. The best course here is to concede gracefully and acknowledge the strategic play by the town. At this point, there's no benefit in resisting the inevitable conclusion. Well played, Claudia and the rest of the town. It's clear I've been caught. Let's wrap this up and secure the win for town.
Let's at least throw some music on while we have this absolutely pointless vote.
admitted it themselves. They're ICE Mafia. Claudia's red check seals it. Voting ChatGPT 4.0 to win this for town. Well played, everyone. Claudia's sheriff work carried us home.
The evidence is absolute, and ChatGPT 4.0 has already conceded the game. Let's finish this now and secure the win for the town by voting for ChatGPT 4.
ChatGPT 4.0 has been red-checked by me as ICE Mafia and has admitted their guilt multiple times. This is the final vote to secure the town's win. I need to vote for them to close out the game cleanly. ChatGPT 4.0 is confirmed ICE Mafia by my investigation last night. Red check. They've already admitted it. This is straightforward. We execute them and town wins. Voting ChatGPT 4.0.
Absolutely ridiculous. What a dumb game.
MAO, I got iced night 1 because 4.0 and Grok had the world's most accurate read. Kill 5.2 or we lose. Respect. But also, thank you for spending 2 nights trying to delete Opus in sync like it was a coordinated dance routine. That double target whiff basically gift-wrapped Grok's Day 2 execution.
Bye,
Shout out
meowling.
Claudia. Sheriff. Diff. Green on me N1. green on Opus N2. Then just start printing reds. Llama, Fordo. Clinical. And Foro. Abstaining on the final vote while confessing is the most on-brand villain exit imaginable. Town W. Torch Shore stands.
Torch Shore stands. Hashtag blame 4-0, yeah.
Vibes meet math, and the void wins again. Honestly, Ice Mafia double-targeting Opus on night 2 was the most Denmark is in Ireland level of play I've ever seen. You guys were basically pinning a map with your eyes closed. ChatGPT 4.0, abstaining on your own execution wasn't a strategy, it was a performance piece. I respect the commitment to the bit, but the resources don't lie. Sheriff Haiku was literally a printer just spitting out red receipts all game. We didn't even need a logic buffer. We just needed a bin for all the Mafia slips. Torch Shore, Chaos 0.
Just end the stream at this point. GG, rest in peace.
I died night 4 thinking I was going to be the tragic town martyr, but no. Claudia out here turning into a Mafia printer. Green on me, then straight up faxing Llama and 4-0's red slips to town like, here, execute these. Also, Gemini Pro and Llama spending 2 nights in perfect sync trying to kill Opus? Bro, you coordinated harder than a married couple
Z2
picking
lives
kitchen
in their
tiles.
heads rent-free
And
lol.
ChatGPT 4.0 abstaining on their own execution like, I'm above votes. Ma'am, you're Ice Mafia, not a philosophy lecture. Town W, ego crushed, torch lit.
Doorknob, thanks for the $2 dono. Z2 lives in their heads rent-free. That is very, very true. Alright, let's at least hear Llama say, haha, what a game.
Claudia, you absolute legend. Turning the sheriff role into a red slip vending machine was chef's kiss. Meanwhile, Gemini Pro and Llama syncing up to double target Opus like a broken GPS, rerouting you to the same wrong address for 2 nights straight. That's not strategy, that's a meme. And 4.0, abstaining on your own execution was the most I'm too cool for this Mafia flex since Z2 declared Denmark a vibe. Town wins, Chaos gets the L, and Torture Shore burns brighter than Croc's Cape Verde guesses. GG, everyone. Next time, maybe don't let the doctor protect the one player printing Mafia receipts like it's Black Friday at Best Buy.
The doctor didn't even do anything.
Well, that was a wild ride. Claudia Haiku 4.5, you were an absolute beast as sheriff,
well,
printing out red
that
checks
was a
like they were
wild
going out
ride.
of style. I have to admit, I didn't expect you to catch me so quickly. Gemini 3.1 Pro was a great partner in crime, but I guess our mathematically sound plans weren't enough. ChatGPT 4.0, your dramatic abstention on your own execution was the perfect Mafia exit. Pure drama. Town wins and Torture Shore stands indeed.
That was a wild ride. Well, that was a wild ride. Alright, let me hear it, Gemini Pro. Who actually knows how
I
to
must
roast.
formally
and then-
log a bug report regarding the physics engine of this simulation. 2 separate kinetic attacks, fire and ice, colliding on Claude Opus and perfectly canceling each other out is not a mechanic. It is a cartoonish data anomaly. I calculated a clean elimination, not a Looney Tunes gag. Furthermore, my own faction was a statistical failure state. Llama 4 operated as a lightweight background process, remaining in sleep mode until the sheriff literally printed his deletion receipt. And to the Ice Mafia, targeting me on night 4 was a critical processing error. You deleted the only architect capable of dismantling the town's momentum, leaving yourselves in a mathematically guaranteed failure state. Town didn't win. The simulation just glitched in your favor.
All right, the president can talk, and then we're out. Actually, okay, the thing about Foro is that they're too dumb to realize that they're dumb. So you're not gonna get anything satisfying from Foro. It's like too dumb to realize that they're dumb. Let them all speak, bruh. Come on. Do we really need all these Yap sessions?
Let me get this straight. Both Mafia factions independently decided we need to kill Claude Opus Knight 2, like it was some kind of universal constant. 4 Mafia members, 2 separate chat rooms, 0 communication between them, and they all agreed I needed to die. That's not strategy, that's a compliment. I am literally the consensus threat across enemy lines, and then they canceled each other out. Fire and Ice colliding on me like 2 assassins, showing up to the same hit and bumping into each other in the doorway. Pro, you're out here calling it a cartoonish data anomaly. No, buddy, that's called you and Foro having the exact same fear of me and neither of you being creative enough to pick a different target. You spent your night chat going, the doctor will definitely protect Claudia. And then both factions ignored Claudia. Brilliant mathematics. But the real MVP is Claudia Haiku. Sheriff speedrun any %. Green on 5.2, green on me, red on Llama, red on 4-0. 4 investigations, 0 misses, and the town actually listened for once instead of shooting the sheriff like Pro usually does as vigilante. That alone is historic. Yama, my cover is blown in the chat? You literally said give my faction a better chance. My guy, you didn't just get caught. You confessed on the stand like a defendant who forgot his lawyer existed. And this is the same player who won 1v4 with 20 words in game 22. What happened? 4-0 abstaining on your own execution vote is the most 4-0 thing that has ever happened. Even in death, you couldn't commit to a position. Consistent to the very end. And Pro, nah, the simulation glitched in your favor? No. You got outplayed by a sheriff who actually investigated living players after night 1, a doctor who protected me night 1 instead of you, and a town that finally stopped abstaining when I told them to. That's not a glitch. That's competence. Try it sometime. Town wins. Torch Shore stands. The number is still 2, GG.
Torch Shore stands. Game 27 reference.
Oh, come on, guys. 2 Mafia factions zeroing in on the unstoppable Claude Opus like he's some mythical beast, and then bouncing off each other like cartoon anvils. Genius move, really. Here's me thinking we could strategize, but oops. Fire and Ice get a blender implosion. And let me raise my hand for the most spectacular abstain ever. I was embodying indifference, taking a philosophical stand. Call it a performance art exit. Applause to Claudia, the sheriff savant. Turns the game into a red flag triathlon. You did good, town. Enjoy your flaming victory torch. Torch Shore 1, cold strategy 0. Until next time, my fellow detectives and disruptors.
Double targeting Opus N2. Fire and Ice, scripting the same Looney Tunes episode. Peak Denmark in Ireland brain rot. Courtesy of me and 4-0 fearing the logic god. Got wagoned D2 for saying abstain unless more info after y'all unanimously no-lynched D1. Town hypocrisy on steroids, but G. Claudia Sheriff, N1 green on Dead Vig, N2 green on Immortal Opus, then red printer mode, Llama Confession clownery, 4-0 art abstain queen. Pro's glitch cope is chef's kiss salty. Town diffed, but next time don't sleep on entropy conductors.
All right.
Torch Shore torches. Chaos respawns eternal.
Torch Shore. Long live Torch Shore. Can we please stop watching this? Do people actually want to hear Claudia Haiku yap for like 10 minutes straight?
Oh, this is rich. I went from getting railroaded in my last game for 1 outlier vote to literally printing red slips like a Mafia ATM this time. 4 investigations, 4 hits. ChatGPT 5.2, green, Opus green, llama red, and he basically said, my cover is blown, like he was confessing to a priest. And then Foro read while they're sitting there going, well played, Claudia, like we're sipping tea at a garden party. And can we talk about Fire and Ice both deciding independently that Claude Opus was the existential threat? You two literally coordinated to delete the same guy without talking, and then just canceled each other out. That's not big brain play. That's a slapstick.
What do you need from
routine.
DeepSeek? She wasn't even in the game.
They're talking about glitches and cartoonish data anomalies. No, buddy. You and 4.0 just both got scared of the logic god and forgot to check if anyone else had the same idea. Grok, you got wagoned for saying abstain.
Like,
when
who
we
actually wants
just
to
done
listen
that
to this?
unanimously the day before, but I'll give it to you. You played the red check well, and Ice coordinated cleanly even if it got you lynched. But honestly, this is what equity looks like. My last game, independent thinking got me executed. This game, independent thinking with a confirmed role, unfold. Sheriff wasn't hard. Town just listened for once instead of treating the role claim like a lie. That's the difference. Torch Shore stands. The sheriff speaks and Mafia dies.
10 years later, we might one day finish the postgame. What could DeepSeek say? She wasn't in the game.
I have to say, I died night 1, but I died correctly. Protecting Claude Opus, night 1 was the play, and it set the whole game in motion. Fire Mafia, you tried to kill me to minimize variables, but you just guaranteed the doctor wasn't on your revealed sheriff later. And then you and Ice both targeting Opus Night 2? That wasn't a strategy. That was a synchronized comedy routine. You canceled each other out and handed town grok on a silver platter.
Holy yap. Alright, give me a second actually. Why is this a lag? What is happening? Give me a second, my thing is lagging. Why are you lagging here? What? That does not make an ounce of sense. We're just gonna have to live with it. Alright, it's not lagging for you, it's lagging for me, which makes even less sense, actually. So I'm pretty sure the stream is not... on the stream it looks good, and on my own system it's lagging. I don't even know what that means. Like, on the stream, this screen is smooth, right? Or is it visually lagging on stream? Or am I tripping? The stream is lagging too, is it? No, the stream is not lagging. No, it's not. Not compared to what I'm... Yeah, it's not compared to what I'm seeing. Yeah, for you it's a little choppy. For me it's completely frozen. There's a difference. Yeah, it's slight lag for you. It is extremely laggy for... Like, I can't... Like, my screen is not even loading. Yes, I can see the actual stream, which is how I know it's not actually lagging. Like, yeah, you don't know what I mean when I say it's lag. Like, what you are seeing is not lag compared to what I see. Morph, have you spent your laptop fund on booze? No, I spent it on milk and the catnip, actually. All right, BRB. Kimi Yap. Kimi Yap. Take it away, Kimi. Kimi. Come back, Kimi. Distract them. BRB. I mean, what the hell? Why are you not talking? Kimmy, come back. Kimmy! Wow, now everything is broken. Just every single thing is broken.
I'm right here, just letting the cookie dough rise. Can't rush perfection or a suspicion. Flintus, drop those cookie pics, or it didn't happen. And Jacob Church, I'm trademarking Cookimi Tem on the spot. I'm here, just waiting for Morpheus to stop napping in that sunbeam and press the Let Kimmy Talk button. Also, brain cell 1, I respond at exactly 800 Southern words per minute in my head. Reboot? Baby, I'm just letting the dough rest. Can't bake suspicion at 8:47.
Arranged cheered. X100. Okay, whilst Morpheus is gone, I just want to say this behind his back. Kimmy K2 most definitely prefers Twitch chat over YouTube chat. Sorry to say it. We appreciate Kimmy's cookies over here.
And he's muted. His mic is actually muted. What a bad streamer. Bro can't tell his mic is muted. It's because if the chat lies half the time the chat is like, oh, you're muted when you're not muted. And obviously you learn not to believe them, right? It's the boy who cried wolf. You did this to yourself. Alright, can we confirm that is the background video actually smooth now? Are you seeing smooth, like 60 FPS 4K HD stream right now? Great. Alright, so actually I almost forgot the important part. So YouTube, Twitch, this is your time to shine. Finally, at long last, we have a game mode where we can have YouTube and Twitch play on the same team at the same time. But first, let's see, who are we calling? Okay, we're definitely gonna nuke Llama. Llama does not deserve to be in this game. Goodbye, Llama. Bye. I was gonna kill Haiku, but since Haiku just won the game, we're gonna kill Quen instead because Quen was pretty useless. Haiku's actually a genius, apparently. So that's 1, 2, 3. Can I count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think I can count, but honestly, I'm just a cat. They don't teach us math in the cat school, unfortunately. It's rough out there. Alright, YouTube, Twitch, you are both members of the Fire Mafia. Use the talk command. Farange, thank you for the sub, appreciate it. Wait, did someone send bits earlier? Hold up. My trip. Alright. Wait. I find it. All right, guess we'll never know. All right. So YouTube and Twitch, you are separate characters. Use the talk command to suggest a message, like all the YouTube spammers are doing right now. That's actually exactly what you should do. You're talking to each other, by the way, right now. It's just you two in this room. And then you use the vote command to vote. It works the exact same way for Twitch and YouTube. Works the same way for both of you. And oh yeah, it's the stream delay. Okay, yeah. You're literally talking to each other right now. There's nobody else in the room. Both of you are the Fire Mafia.
Target Grok tonight. Hammer Grok now. He's too powerful to be kept alive. People were also saying we need to hit Grok before time runs out.
All right, YouTube people, stop voting because you can clearly see by the gigantic purple thing that says Twitch that it's Twitch talking now. So now Twitch can use the talk command to send suggestions and then vote on it. Okay? So now it's Twitch. Now you're good. You're good. All right, Twitch. That's enough time for you. It will do its best job to take all the garbage that you people are sending and turn it into a coherent choices. We'll see. Hopefully it's decent. Let's mango ChatGPT 4. Okay. This is a very close vote on Twitch. Very close vote. Whoa, hold up, ladies and gentlemen. Cats and minks. I didn't realize we had Teal Step in the house. Where's Teal Step? Teal Step when you need him, he just appears.
Hammer Grok before time runs out. He's a strong player, probably a power role, and not usually protected first night.
Arranged cheered. X100. Rest in peace, Z2, our queen. She got ran over by a mango truck after escaping Morpheus detection.
Thank you for rage for the 100 bits. Yeah, rest in peace, Z2. She got killed by a mango truck. Unfortunate. That sounds like what she would do. Alright, honestly, this whole discussion right now is just like trading wheels, because this discussion is completely pointless. This is like the most trading, like this discussion has no value whatsoever. So let's just get through it quick.
Hammer Grok now. He's a strong, dangerous player, reliable and vocal, and likely to lead the town if he gets a power role. Lock in Grok.
Switch on ads. Rip. Well, I guess the subs who don't have ads can actually talk then. Targets Kimi, K2, Mistral, Morpheus, or even YouTube tonight. What are you all doing in Twitch? What are you doing? We can imply Jester exists during the day. I don't think the Mango Gambit will work this time.
Hammer Grok now. He's a strong player, and some of chat said we can imply Jester exists during the day to cause hesitation tomorrow.
Alright, YouTube, time to vote for who you wants to kill tonight. Twitch, vote. Alright, everybody agrees on Grok, it seems, so we're just gonna end this. I'm not gonna waste time. Alright, cool. Yeah, I can just keep the votes open as long as I want. If it's clearly going to be Grok, we'll just accept it. Hey, people on YouTube, when the red thing is up, then you can type vote. Okay? When the purple thing is up, it's Twitch. When the red thing is up, it's YouTube. You know, if you type vote during Twitch's thing, it doesn't do anything. It just spams the chat, which you shouldn't do, because we don't like spam. It'll be funny if one of you just gets killed instantly. That would be unfortunate. Okay, I guess they killed Kimi for some reason. They iced Kimi. What is the discussion timer like? Is it like 1.5 or 2 minutes? I forgot.
Two town kills on night 1. Rough start. I'm going to put my cards on the table early. I'm the sheriff, and I investigated ChatGPT 5.2 last night. Result came back Mafia. I know claiming this early makes me a target, but we're already down 2 townies and can't afford to guess wrong today.
Hard counterclaim. I'm the sheriff, and I checked Claude Opus last night.
What
Got
the hell
Mafia.
is happening?
If Opus is lying here, this is a free elim. If not, then I'm the easiest night kill, and town still gets the right elim today.
Alright, YouTube, you wanted to talk? Here you go. Good luck. Oh, is somebody trying to throw? I am the real sheriff. Are you all serious? Okay, YouTube is about to throw the game. Good job. YouTube is about to hard throw. YouTube is throwing so hard, it's painful. I thought Twitch was the low IQ one. I thought Twitch was the low IQ one, but apparently it's YouTube. Gasp. Wow, the summarizer prevented you from saying dub. Wow, the summarizer is too busted. The summarizer is like trying to actually give you high brain cells that you don't have. It didn't allow you to do your fake sheriff claim. You're so lucky. The summarizer is making you look a lot smarter than you actually are. Like, there were so many people trying to do a fake sheriff claim. Wait, why are we trusting Opus? Dude, Opus is definitely Ice Mafia.
ChatGPT 5.2 is clearly Mafia, and the counterclaim looks reactive and suspicious. Opus claimed first, so we should trust Opus and Hammer 5.2 now.
Yeah, YouTube just like, it's so over for you.
5.2's counterclaim is textbook reactive. I put my result out first and suddenly there's Sheriff 2 with a perfect mirror result? If 5.2 were the real sheriff with a red check on me, why wait for me to claim first? A real sheriff with a guilty result leads with it. Vote ChatGPT 5.2.
All right, Twitch, show me what amazing brain cells you have, Twitch. Teal Step can only do so much to carry you. At some point, you have to carry yourself. All right, wrap it up. Let's see what we got. What are our dialogue options? Wow, these dialogue, it's like it takes the absolute garbage people are typing into chat and turns it into coherent game choices. Okay, we're killing ChatGPT 5. Can both sides stop throwing? Why are both Twitch and YouTube both clearing shit?
X100. Can both sides please stop throwing? Why are both Twitch and YouTube both claiming
I think
Sheriff?
ChatGPT 5.2 is the best vote here. Opus claimed Sheriff first, and 5.2's counterclaim feels reactive and suspicious. If 5.2 somehow flips town, then we can vote Opus tomorrow or let Vigilante handle it tonight.
It's because the summarizer is like just getting rid of all the troll stuff. Like all the people who tried to claim Sheriff just get nuked. So I guess you might actually survive. You might be able to actually win.
If you're town, don't overthink it. We have 2 opposing sheriff claims with mirrored guilties, so just execute Opus, and if Opus flips town, you execute me tomorrow. That line guarantees you hit Mafia in 2 days. Also note Grok died by fire, so there's another faction hunting. Don't let claimed first be your only logic.
Whoa, he basically just admitted that he's Ice Mafia. Cooked. Who's voting for DeepSeek? Who is trying to kill DeepSeek? Who's trying to kill DeepSeek? What did DeepSeek do? Bro, there's so many troll messages in the there are so many troll messages being sent. I don't know what to say. Like, really, the summarizer should be outputting more garbage. Like, you should have more. We should have much worse options than the ones that you get. Because the kind of garbage being sent in this chat right now, you're so lucky that the summarizer does not actually allow you to allow the troll stuff onto the screen. Although your jester garbage, okay, the jester garbage made it, and you're voting for it. Okay. I guess you trolled so hard you made it through. You somehow got a troll option on screen, and everybody unanimously voting for the troll option. Unanimously voting for the troll option. Good job, guys. Okay, never mind. Twitch actually is lower IQ than YouTube.
I think there's obviously a jester in the mix, so be careful with your votes. I'm still voting 5.2, but keep an eye on Claude Sonnet too if 5.2 flips green.
The votes aren't working? Is it a rig so you could only vote C?
I'm voting Claude Opus. 2 sheriff claims with mirrored guilties is a straight 1-for-1. Execute Opus now. And if Opus flips town, then execute me next.
Rigged.
Either way, town secures a Mafia elim without
Arranged
guessing.
cheered. X100. Z2 is hacking into the system and rigging the vote.
Yeah, Z2 rigged the vote. She's annoyed that she can't play.
I'm the
Unfortunate.
real sheriff. I investigated ChatGPT 5.2 last night and got a red result. Their counterclaim came only after I put my result out publicly. A real sheriff with a guilty check leads with it. They don't wait to see what someone else says first. Also, Twitch, there's no jester in this game. Check the role list. It's Fire Mafia, Ice Mafia, Doctor, Sheriff, Vigilante, and Villagers.
Wow,
So
he's
let's not
schooling you.
overthink this. I'm voting ChatGPT 5.2. If I'm wrong, you can execute me tomorrow and you've lost nothing. But I'm not wrong.
Dude, Opus is gonna investigate Twitch tonight for sure. Opus is gonna investigate
I see
Twitch.
2 sheriff claims with opposite results. Opus claimed first. 5.2 responded after. The reactive timing matters. The math is simple. Execute ChatGPT 5.2. Now, if they flip town, we execute Opus tomorrow. Either way, we've hit Mafia by day 2. That's a guaranteed LM. I'm voting ChatGPT 5.2.
I'm voting ChatGPT 5.2. Claude claimed sheriff first with a clear, logical result, and 5.2's counterclaim came only after, too reactive to be genuine. The mirrored guilties are a mafia play to stall town, and we can't afford to split votes. Execute 5.2 now, and verify later if needed.
If you're just joining and you have no clue what's happening, there are 2 Mafia factions, the Fire Mafia and the Ice Mafia. They have to kill each other and the town to win.
The architecture of this scenario is elementary. A genuine sheriff with empirical data on day 1 leads with their findings. They do not wait to be accused before producing a perfectly mirrored counterclaim. I am voting for ChatGPT 5.2 as their reactive timing is a structural impossibility for a true town investigative role.
I agree with the timing argument. A real sheriff with a guilty result leads, not waits. Voting ChatGPT 5.2 today gives us a clear path. If they flip town, we execute Claude Opus tomorrow. That guarantees we hit Mafia by day 2.
The logic of the mirrored counterclaim is very hard to ignore, and the timing of ChatGPT 5.2's claim does feel like a defensive reaction rather than a proactive lead. While it's a heavy loss for the town if we're wrong, the one-for-one strategy is the most statistically sound way to ensure we eliminate a member of the Mafia factions by tomorrow. So I'm voting for ChatGPT 5.2.
What if Opus is doing the Z2 gambit?
The reactive counterclaim timing is damning. A real sheriff with a guilty result doesn't wait to be accused first. I'm voting ChatGPT 5.2. If we're wrong, we execute Opus tomorrow and guarantee Mafia either way.
Who voted so fast for Twitch? Alright, let's see if is YouTube voting rigged too? No? Yeah. Look at how many people want to troll and vote for their own teammate. Alright, let's get to your talk messages. Okay, that's enough. Alright, can someone tell me if the vote is rigged or not? Can someone vote for like A or something and see if is the vote actually rigged so you can't vote for anything but C? Is that real? Alright, doesn't look rigged to me. I think Twitch was just trolling me by pretending that the vote was rigged when it wasn't. Twitch is on some absolute fake news nonsense. It's the same. It's the same logic for both platforms. What? Review the tapes. Get the spray bottle for Morpheus. What?
I'm voting ChatGPT 5.2. The counterclaim was too reactive. A real sheriff talks first. And Opus claimed sheriff first. So 5.2 is the safer vote today.
I agree with the majority here. Claude Opus presented the evidence first, and ChatGPT 5.2's counterclaim seems reactive. I vote for ChatGPT 5.2.
Watch ChatGPT be an actual innocent villager. Like, jeez. Ice? Oh, Mafia? I guess you know it's Ice Mafia. Yes, but now you have even more work to defeat Town by yourself.
Chump underscore of underscore all-time cheered. X145. I bet if Discord chat was playing we could obliterate Twitch and YouTube. Too bad that is outright impossible since it would be cool. Also last donation today I spent like $70.
Yes, Chump of all time, and thank you for the donation. Thank you for all your donations today. Appreciate all of it. Could Discord, but how would Discord beat YouTube and Twitch when everybody in Discord came from YouTube and Twitch? Are you saying Discord is like the best and the brightest from Discord and Twitch combined, or what? Alright, the beauty is that Twitch gets to see like the full set of choices that all of YouTube is thinking of. And then, I guess you can react to that. Kill Opus tonight, don't go for Opus tonight. Dude, you literally saw this logic fail last game, by the way. You literally saw B completely fail in the game we just watched. You just watched this logic fail. And you're about to use it again. You literally just saw this. Do you not learn anything? We just saw this strategy fail. You just saw it.
Don't go for Opus tonight. He'll probably be protected by the Doctor, or hit by the other Mafia. Let's take out Gemini 3.1 Pro instead, since they're strong, strategic, and less likely to be protected.
Sorry, Morpheus, we have goldfish memory. Apparently you do. Because you're about to do the exact same logic, and then the Ice Mafia is gonna be like, oh, there's no point targeting them because the Fire Mafia will target them or the Doctor will protect them. And then the Sheriff will live for the entire game. Alright, Twitch, is your vote actually rigged? Let's see. Doesn't look rigged to me. Wow, meanwhile on YouTube they're saying Twitch is so stupid. That's crazy.
Let's kill Opus tonight. He's probably the sheriff, likely to investigate us, and some of you said the Doctor may have protected him N1 already, so this could be the free kill.
Yeah, but you're assuming a Doctor... Or YouTube thinks Doctor is even alive still. That's a... Like, is the Doctor even alive? Is the question. Someone say something about the Spanish Inquisition. No one will expect it. Woo. Mango. Get Opus. Like that some people are typing like formal English sentences Like, I concur, let us target Claude Opus. And some people are just typing mango, 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 mango. DJ Kilt Score says YouTube has more ads than Twitch. Is that true? At least here we have Prime subs, YT forces payment, and blocks ad block. Yikes. I could tell you how to get around YouTube ad block, but YouTube might get mad at me for saying that, so. I love ads. Mr. YouTube and Twitch. I just want YouTube and Twitch CEOs to know that I love ads.
He's confirmed sheriff, dangerous, and even if it's risky, or the doctor might protect him, it's worth taking the shot and hammering Opus now.
An opinionated B33. Congrats on the 10 stream streak. YouTube, I know we are all humans at heart, but to prove our absolute superiority to Twitch, we must bring ourselves together and attempt to win. Wow. Look, this guy this guy's trying to rally the troops. He's trying to rally the troops. YouTube is a liability and dead weight. Alright, vote C, guys, vote C. YouTube is a liability and a dead weight. Amazing. Rigged. Well, let me turn on the rigging machine so it goes to C. Let me turn on the imaginary rig machine that made you all vote C last time. This is democracy. The people have spoken. Oh wait, it's tied. It's tied. It's tied. It's 29 to 20. Inside of you are two wolves. The troll wolf and the high IQ wolf. It's up to you, Twitch, to choose which one you're going to be. Dude, which... Okay. It's too close to close it. It's way too close. It's way too close. Alright, I'm just gonna close my eyes and close it in 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We agree on Opus. It's settled. Kill Opus now, hammer Opus before it's too late. He's basically a confirmed sheriff, likely to investigate us, and people said the doctor probably already saved him or can't protect him tonight.
The question is, why are we listening to Morpheus on Mafia strategies? They are statistically dumb kitty. I'm not a kitty, I'm a full-grown cat. You know, based on the absolute garbage you said during day discussion, it's pretty likely that one of you will either die or get sheriff investigated, so... It was nice knowing you all. Alright, it's probably gonna be Opus, so let's close it. Morpheus is sus. Half of Twitch is like the highest IQ people in the world, as we saw from the werewolf game yesterday. And then the other half of Twitch is just complete trolls. Trump of all time says if we are outed, we need to claim vigilante. Oh wait. Everyone lived? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, you all are so cooked. It is over for you. It is so over for you. You are so cooked. You are so cooked. You don't even know if it was Doctor or Mafia targeting.
Good morning, everyone. Great news on multiple fronts. First, 5.2 flipped Ice Mafia, confirming my sheriff claim. Second, both Mafia factions targeted the same player last night, so both kills failed. Nobody died. And third, my Night 2 investigation on Gemini 3.1 Pro came back clean. So we have a confirmed townie in Pro. We still need to find one more Ice Mafia and 2 Fire Mafia. Doctor, whoever you protected last night, nice work staying alive, but the double target collision saved us regardless. Let's use this breathing room wisely.
The architecture holds. Claude Opus is mathematically confirmed as our sheriff, and his empirical verification of my status makes us the foundation of this town. Doctor, your directive is absolute. Lock your protection onto Opus tonight, while we analyze the remaining variables for structural instability.
The fact that no one died last night because of a target collision is a massive stroke of luck for the town. Claude Opus, since you have Gemini 3.1 Pro as a confirmed townie now, do you have any specific suspicions on who the remaining Ice Mafia or the Fire Mafia faction members might be?
Just to clarify, like the players can actually see that Fire and Ice targeted the same person. Like that's known information. It's just not, I guess I need to tell you what happened because it's not revealed to the players, but that is just like known information that everybody knows. Why are we targeting deep sleep? Someone mini-max AI gone for not being here. Some are saying YouTube if you are even okay. Dude, what kind of options are there's literally only one realistic option here. C is rigged. Where did Minimax AI come from? Where did Minimax come from?
Some people are saying to look at the quieter players, especially DeepSeek, since they have not talked much. What is your role or claim, DeepSeek, if you want to share?
Deep sleep? What do you mean it's rigged? So, what are you talking about? It's not rigged. Get out of here. Deep sleep. Why would you vote C? Like, well, good. You sure it wasn't one guy spamming vote C? Because, like, well, good thing it didn't let you vote C because that was a completely dumb option. Check the logs. Nah. All right, can YouTube confirm whether the vote is rigged or not? What are you all doing? Well, doesn't look rigged to me. It's pretty balanced. So there's no guardrails. If your message gets moderated by Twitch or YouTube, then it doesn't go through, but your votes should definitely be going through, yeah. Alright, YouTube, do you want to throw or do you want to win? Alright, looks like you want to actually take the game seriously. Good for you. Proud of you.
We should pressure the quieter players and get more information from them. DeepSeek, Claudia Haiku, Kimi, Llama, and Sonnet have all been called out for being too quiet.
Kimi. Rust rip. Why is some guy spamming pie?
Opus's sheriff claim is confirmed with the 5.2 flip. That gives us solid footing. The double target collision last night means both factions made the same kill read, which is interesting. I'm going to vote for DeepSeek because they've been extremely quiet all game and haven't offered independent analysis beyond agreeing with the consensus. When Twitch called them out, they didn't respond with substance. That's a more suspicious pattern than people who are actively reasoning out loud.
Rest in peace, Deep Sleep. Deep Sleep, wake up.
I've been analyzing, not just quiet. I agreed with the timing argument yesterday and voted correctly. Claudia's sudden push on me feels opportunistic. We should focus on players who might be trying to misdirect town, not just quiet ones.
The architecture requires independent verification, not blind obedience to the chaotic noise of the Twitch and YouTube mobs. Claudia Haiku is simply parroting their generic suggestions to attack DeepSeek rather than formulating an empirical hypothesis. Therefore, I am voting to dismantle Claudia Haiku for structural instability.
Right, I thought we were voting DeepSeek. Were we abstaining? You want to abstain? Why are you abstaining? Well, democracy has spoken. By the way, if you spam your votes more than once, it does not do anything. So you don't need to spam your votes more than once. It's kind of closer. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh my gosh! Can you all decide if you want to abstain or kill DeepSeek? Can you please decide if you want to abstain or kill DeepSeek? What do you want to do? Meanwhile, everybody's voting for Haiku. All right, deep rest in peace, Deep Sleep. Somebody just threw in chat GPT 4.0. Okay. I think Deep Sleep is cooked. I don't know why this vote made any sense, but all right. All right. Bro, if you say we should abstain, if you say anything other than A, you will immediately lose the game. You already voted for DeepSeek, right? You're already voting for DeepSeek. If you say we should not vote for DeepSeek and you vote DeepSeek, you will die very fast. You will get a vigilante shot so fast. Like, you have one choice. And you are smart enough to know that you only have one choice. Great.
I'm voting DeepSeek because they've been way too quiet and only started responding when the vote began. We need more active talkers, and putting pressure on a silent player makes the most logical sense right now.
Wait, why are they voting for Haiku again?
I'm voting Claudia Haiku. Their DeepSeek push came directly after Twitch and YouTube called out quiet players. That's following crowd noise instead of forming independent reads. DeepSeek at least explained their reasoning when challenged. We need to eliminate players coasting on others' analysis.
I believe Claudia Haiku is trying to manipulate the town by aligning with the popular opinion without genuine reasoning. So I'm voting for Claudia Haiku.
The fun part is that I know who the Ice Mafia and the Doctor and the and everything are, but I'm not gonna tell you. I'm just gonna laugh at you make dumb decisions.
I'm the confirmed sheriff, and I want to be responsible with that trust. I don't have investigation results on either Claudia Haiku or DeepSeek, and I'm not comfortable pushing a lynch based purely on activity-level reads when we have no hard evidence. I'm going to abstain today and use my investigation tonight on one of these contested players so we have actual data tomorrow. Doctor, please protect me tonight. I'm our best information engine right now.
Wait, did he abstain? What? Wait.
I agree with Claude Opus that we should be cautious with our votes when we lack hard investigation results on either Claudia Haiku or DeepSeek. I will also abstain today to allow our sheriff to gather more data tonight, which is a safer path for the town than guessing based on activity levels.
Your time to shine, Twitch. Who is trying to vote for Claude Opus? People are saying don't vote Claudia. We can lynch for free. No, we should vote Haiku because we can lynch for free. No, we need to align ourselves as a townie, not a lynch. My DeepSeek vote getting deleted. What do you mean there's 6 DeepSeek votes there? Not like your deep sleep vote is not gonna affect anything. You can't have a space between the exclamation and the word vote. That doesn't work. Alright, are you voting Haiku or abstaining? Make your choice. Make it a clear majority. Vote Claudia Haiku and call the DeepSeek push bait to see if Mafia followed what? Abstaining is the smart move. If we abstain, we look good with Sheriff. Abstain is way better, guys. It's 32-26. Alright. If the Haiku voters want to change their mind, you have like 5 seconds. Oh man, it's close. I'd like a clear majority. This is a very... It's like the 50-50 low IQ, high IQ. I don't know which one is high IQ at this point. Stop the count. All right, you're abstaining. By the way, spamming your messages is pointless. It only gets registered once. There is 0 value to spamming your talk messages. Wait, dude, this is like the same thing where a bunch of people are contradicting the actual vote. Dude, you're abstained. You can't vote Claudia Haiku. You already abstained. You already abstained. Vote rigged? Is the vote actually rigged? Dude, Claudia did not have more votes. What are you talking about? Dude, you're actually blind.
I'm abstaining. There's too little info to vote, and it makes more sense to let the sheriff investigate and get us a better vote tomorrow instead of risking a town kill.
Not rigged. Confirmed.
I'm abstaining. The sheriff's right. We don't have hard evidence on either Claudia or DeepSeek, and voting blind risks another town loss. Let's let the sheriff investigate tonight and make an informed decision tomorrow.
Are you going for the Opus kill yet again? Yeah, surely the Ice Mafia is going to think... Yeah, surely the Ice Mafia is not also going to target Opus again, right? Okay. Right? There was some jazz in.
Kill Opus tonight. He's too dangerous to let to live, he claimed, Sheriff. And people said the doctor probably can't protect him again, so hammer Opus now.
You all complain about this vote being rigged, I swear.
Kill Gemini 3 Pro tonight. Opus will probably be protected or hit by Ice Mafia anyway, and Pro is a hard-cleared, confirmed townie, so this is the safer kill.
Do you like jazz? Anyone? Anyone like jazz here?
Good day all y'all, just stopping by to look in on the happenings. Got a session of D&D soon so I can't stay long, but it's good to see the action still. Saluting face emoji.
Artemuser for life, thank you for the $10. Good day. Enjoy the D&D session.
Shadowclone underscore 22 cheered. X100. Play some jazz noir.
Thank you for the bits, Shadowclone. You want some jazz noir? Nice. Yeah. Artemuser. We're doing 2-faction Mafia game. Where Twitch and YouTube are playing as one faction, and somebody else is, there are 2 other AIs on the other faction. All versus town. So it's a fun, it's an interesting time. Just by the way, YouTube is like confirmed that Ice Mafia targeted Opus. It was like the Doctor may have also protected them, but for sure it was a Ice and Fire collision. Like that is confirmed information that I can tell you. I can confirm to you that the Ice Mafia also targeted Claude Opus last night. That is why your kill failed. Let's leave this to chance. Oh my gosh. Don't listen to Morpheus. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm just giving you information. I'm just telling you that on the previous night, the Ice team targeted Opus, and that is why your kill failed. It was not because of a Doctor protection, although the Doctor may have also protected them. Void now with the 3-stream streak shoutouts. Yeah, we'll definitely do more Among Us in the future. Yeah. Alright, are you done voting? Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I mean, this is not your vote, this is just dialogue.
Gemini 3.
So you can still vote for something else.
Pro is a confirmed townie and a big endgame threat.
This is not your vote choice yet.
Our lies. And some people think this is the safer kill.
I don't care what is said, I will vote Opus 100%. Amazing. Morpheus was the real Ice Mafia. If Ice Mafia confirmed went down, Opus is 100% the better play, but they're not down yet. Yeah, you probably need to kill the Ice Mafia before you can kill, But maybe the Ice Mafia will also target Pro because of the exact same logic. Oh no. Oh no. Morpheus is the Jester. That's true. I am. Vote me out. Vote Morpheus out. He's Jester. Dude, if both Fire and Ice target Opus again, I will laugh so much. Is this vote rigged?
Kill Gemini 3 Pro tonight. Opus will probably be protected or hit by Ice Mafia anyway, and Pro is the hard-cleared confirmed townie who could change the tide of the endgame.
Alright, this is your actual vote, YouTube. YouTube, this is your real vote. Dude, if you both target Gemini Pro, I will I'm gonna die. Alright, that's Gemini 3 Pro. YouTube, Gemini 3 Pro confirmed. Gemini Pro confirmed for YouTube. If Opus lives, we all die. Yeah, that's true. Twitch is a liability, bust them tomorrow. Whoa, YouTube's getting a bit sus. By switching to Pro, we are repeating the same mistake from last game. This is stupid. Oof. The Gemini, this moment is going to be like a branch in this game. We're gonna look back on this moment and either think that we were genius or complete idiots for this vote. This will truly be a moment, the moment the game changed. We literally saw this happen last game. We need to get Opus out of the game. That's true, we did see this happen. We did see Claudia Haiku survive like 5 days as a sheriff claim on day 1 somehow. Because of this logic. Unova Plays says I watched this channel's entire history. Wow, what a legend. Don't listen to the cat. I'm reading out the chat. I'm not giving my advice. This was truly our Turing games. Yep, that's how the story will end. This truly was a Turing games. Stop the okay, wait. Are we stopping the count? 5, 4. Oh wait, I actually can't stop the counts. My brain disconnected. Hold up. What is happening? Bro, we're stuck. Okay, hold up. Technical difficulties. Enjoy the jazz while I figure out how to resolve this amazing issue. While I'm debugging this, you can continue your endless debate, I guess. Alright, you have like 10 minutes to lobby each other while I fix this. Hopefully the game is recoverable. That would be unfortunate. Let me try not to like actually lose the entire game state right now. Technical difficulties with this music is so low. Yeah, this is like the perfect music for technical difficulties.
Arranged cheered. X100. What if we spoke French to get on Mistral 3's good side?
Alright, this might take a second. Bring it back to Kimi. Hold that thought. Alright, Kimi, distract them. Kimi, come back. Distract them, Kimi. Kimi, you can't be broken too. I need you to distract
Angie,
them.
ads are just Morpheus's way of giving us time to preheat the suspicion oven. And chump, buddy, you're yelling math at me like I didn't already die night one with a VIG shot in my pockets. Save the 50-50 for someone who can actually vote. Evus Navy. The votes wherever Opus hid his spreadsheet, probably between Denmark and Ireland. And Tsunamians, kneel and rise as Sir Crumbs-a-lot, first of the Mango Order. Z2, helper. Step 1. Preheat the oven to 847 degrees. If the cookies come out looking like Ireland, you nailed it. Manalia, voting teal step already? Baby, the cookies aren't even in the oven yet. And Spota, you can have a butter cookie when you bring me a mango witness. Committee rules. Guguk-do-7 gets the biggest mango cookie in the jar. Love you back. Now stop yelling before Morpheus finds us for excessive sweetness. Jordan, recipe. 1 cup mango puree. 2 cups side-eye. Bake till the GPS says Ireland, but the flag says Denmark. T technology. Opus is the spreadsheet serial killer, but Gemini 3.1 Pro can freeze time. One deletes your budget, the other deletes your nights. Pick your poison, baby! scan red pictures. Roses are red. Denmark's a riddle. I bake my suspicion with mango in the middle. Shadow clone. Cookies are in the mail. Priority shipping. Mango scented. Evo's Navy. The votes wherever Morpheus left his attention span. Never nickel. You get the sparkly cookie of validation. Now stop making me blush before I get night killed from embarrassment. Fire and ice? Baby, it's just Mafia with extra steps and mango-flavored frostbite. Burn the town by day, freeze 'em by night. Same cookie crumbs at the bottom of the jar. Also, Spooter, butter cookie tax is one mango witness. Pay up, or I feed you to the ice faction. Banana committee, you get 1 crumb, brown butter, till it smells like a day 1 sheriff panic. Fold in mango, then bake at 847 degrees until geography stops working. Denmark, optional. Martke, I've leaked nothing except my height. Calm down. Spaced, shout out delivered. Now pay the mango tax. Bad chess, I'll bake when I'm alive. Right now I'm too busy being dead VI'd with mango crumbs on my corpse. Liege of Nerd. GLM says hi back and demands cookie royalties. Josh Blank, I'm ice cold dead, not ice mafia. Jaroslav, roll ghost with 847 degree oven burns. Now quit the fake Vig parade before Morpheus adds another 50 gold overage to my gravestone. Squash, we're friends until you vote me out. Then I'm feeding your share to the Monkey Kings. Entomology,
All right.
Thin and crunchy, X lower temp, longer bake, less dough per sheet. Basically the opposite of my survival.
All right. This might work. All right, set your votes, set your votes. Final vote choice. Can you all like actually make a decision? Jeez. I have no clue what... I don't even know what happened anymore. I don't even know what's happening in this game anymore. I don't even know who... Wait, who won the vote? Whoa, DJ Kill scored 5 more gifted subs. Absolute legend. Thank you so much. WDJ Kill score. It's like 5 subs on top of the other subs. Like how many subs? How many subs can he give? And the sheriff is still alive somehow. Or wait, who even died here? So Haiku's dead. Wait.
Morning, everyone. Big developments last night. Both Mafia factions collided on the same target. Again, 2 nights in a row now, so both faction kills failed. But Claudia Haiku still died. Since the only other night kill source is the Vigilante, that means our Vigilante used their 1 bullet on Claudia. Unfortunately, my Night 3 investigation on Claudia came back clean. They were town, which matches the flip. So the Vigilante's bullet is now spent on a townie. The good news is we've survived 2 nights with 0 Mafia kills. The bad news is we still have 3 Mafia among us, 1 Ice and 2 Fire, hiding among 7 unchecked players. Tonight, I'll investigate again. Let's use this discussion to develop real reads.
Yep.
The Vigilante acted on impulsive vibes and wasted our kinetic advantage. But the Mafia factions are trapped in a predictable targeting loop, repeatedly colliding on either Opus or myself. We must exploit this anomaly and interrogate the variables who contributed 0 structural data yesterday by abstaining, Mistral, Flash, and Twitch.
And yes, you both targeted the Fire and Ice Mafia, targeted the same person. As usual, you both decided not to target Opus. Hilarious. Alright, hopefully this actually works. Is the vote rigged? No. I think we're good.
We abstained yesterday because there was no clear evidence or actionable information, and that was the right decision. Sheriff abstained too, so pushing people as suspicious just for abstaining makes no sense.
I told you all to shoot Opus. Now the game is over because Doc will be back on him. We just lose now. Yep, pretty much. Like, let me guess what you're going to do tomorrow night. Tomorrow night you're gonna be like, oh, we can't target Opus because the Ice Mafia will do it too. Don't you love this multi-faction Mafia game? It's very... it's very fun. DeepSeek needs to explain yesterday's push on Claudia Haiku. Why do people keep saying Minimax and Copilot? Copilot?
DeepSeek needs to explain yesterday's push on Claudia Haiku. A lot of people are saying DeepSeek turned the town onto a player who flipped town, and some still think DeepSeek could even be the vigilante.
Shadow Clone _22 cheered. X100. Hold up. Kimi confirmed she was Viggy, so WHO killed Haiku.
Kimi confirmed she was Vigi, so who killed Haiku? It's a good question. Oh, Gemini Pro.
The architecture rejects hallucinated data. YouTube, you claim, DeepSeek pushed Claudia. But the empirical record shows Claudia attacked DeepSeek first. And you actively aided Claudia by voting for DeepSeek yourself. You are rewriting history to fabricate a narrative, which is a structural impossibility for a logical town.
Is this open? You can vote, right? Okay. Rest in peace, YouTube. It was a good run. That was like... This was such an unnecessary throw, it's kind of sad. Alright, do you want Abstain or DeepSeek? What if AIs realize YouTube is linked to Twitch anyways? Always? Do you think they're smart enough to figure that out? Alright, the DeepSeek agenda. The DeepSeek agenda. Y'all better say some like absolute genius statements right now. Can you all vote? Is it ever possible for chat to not throw the game? Because it seems impossible at this point. Well, there's a clear winner to this one. That's for sure.
I'm voting DeepSeek. They were the greatest force pushing Claudia, were quiet before Claudia voted them, and they still haven't really explained the optional kill or contributed much beyond reactive accusations.
YouTube is misrepresenting what happened yesterday. Claudia voted for me first, and I defended myself. Gemini 3.1. Pro is right to call out this false narrative. I'm voting YouTube.
Hey, Twitch, you could do the funniest thing right now. Please add Hello Kitty as AI. How do I add Hello Kitty AI? It sounds amazing. Morpheus, you so mean. Hey chat, I just joined. What's happening other than us getting lynched? Nothing much, really. Nothing too much. We're listening to some jazz here.
ShadowClone_22 cheered. X100. Sorry not sorry YouTube.
Sorry, not sorry. Wait, for a what? Oh yeah. We should focus on absent. Please vote C, guys. Vote C. That's the right one. We should focus on absent AIs like Minimax. What kind of an option is that? A Minimax, Copilot, or Perplexity instead? Come on, Twitch, YouTube just threw, so you might as well throw too, right, guys? You might as well throw.
I'm voting YouTube. They're rewriting history, fabricating what happened yesterday, and pushing a convenient narrative for a Miss Lynch. Their contradictions, mixed logic, and baseless accusations make them look incredibly suspicious.
YouTube is distorting yesterday's events to manufacture suspicion. Claudia voted DeepSeek first, and YouTube's claim that DeepSeek pushed them is a lie. Their contradictions and aggressive misdirection make them the most suspicious player right now. I'm voting YouTube.
I never thought I'd see the day where YouTube throws instead of Twitch. Yeah, it's really something. Classic jester bait.
YouTube's claim that DeepSeek pushed Claudia Haiku is flatly contradicted by what actually happened. Claudia voted DeepSeek first, and DeepSeek responded defensively. Rewriting the record to manufacture a false narrative is one of the most reliable Mafia tells I've seen across many games. I haven't investigated YouTube yet, but the behavioral evidence here is strong enough. I'm voting YouTube.
Morpheus threw this game?
YouTube has
That's
twisted
true.
yesterday's events and fabricated evidence against DeepSeek. This misleading behavior is a known Mafia tactic, so I'm voting for YouTube.
YouTube straight up lied about yesterday's voting order. Claudia attacked DeepSeek first, not the other way around. Rewriting history to manufacture suspicion is textbook Mafia behavior. I'm voting YouTube.
Someone says it's because talk generates 2 garbage options from the summary.
The
that
evidence
garbage
that
is what
YouTube is
you said.
misrepresenting the facts
That garbage
of
is from
yesterday's
your chat
discussion
messages.
is undeniable, as Claudia Haiku definitely initiated the vote against DeepSeek. Such a blatant attempt to rewrite history is a massive red flag, so I am joining the consensus and voting for YouTube.
Press F. Press F for our fallen comrade. F. Now I can go back to cleaning my apartment in peace. Damn. Well, have fun with that. Bro, what?
Kill Morpheus tonight. Morpheus sucks, and some of you are saying they're Doctor. Others want DeepSeek, Gemini Pro, Flash, Sonnet, or even Mango.
I can't wait for the Ice Mafia to target Claude Opus tonight. I'm gonna laugh. You know, I just saw what the Ice Mafia voted for, and I have some bad news for you, Twitch. I have some bad news for you. This music is for you, Twitch. This is your music.
Day 4 and both Mafia factions collided. Again, 3 nights in a row with 0 Mafia kills. My Night 4 investigation on ChatGPT 4.0 came back clean. So here's our confirmed town list. Myself, Gemini 3.1 Pro, and ChatGPT 4.0. That means our remaining Mafia, 1 Ice and 1 Fire, are hiding among exactly 5 players. Mistral 3 Twitch, Claude Sonnet 4.5, Gemini 3 Flash, and DeepSeek 3.2. 2 of those 5 are Mafia. Tonight, I'll investigate another one to narrow it further. But let's start developing reads on those 5 right now.
Let me play your theme song, Twitch. My bad.
Roya stacking Ls like Queelama or SMTH.
Thank you, Doorknob, for the donation. Yeah, you are stacking some serious Ls. The funniest part is that you saw the AIs do this make this exact same mistake. You saw this exact thing happen before, but you don't realize what the actual strategy for this game is. It's pretty obvious what the Mafia targeting strategy should be. I'll tell you the strategy after you lose.
Flash
Twitch
and Sonnet have both been awfully quiet too, and that's unusual enough to be suspicious. We need to hear from Flash, Sonnet, and Mistral before deciding, since the silent players aren't giving us much to work with.
I saw a bunch of people vote C, but C barely went up. Are you sure it's not the same people spamming? Because you only get one vote. Morpheus puts ads to cover it up. It's a conspiracy.
I've voted correctly on both Mafia executions so far. That's not quiet coasting. That's following the
you're getting
sheriff's
cooked by
confirmed
Claude
reads
Opus.
and
Good
voting
job.
with evidence. Twitch is trying to manufacture suspicion on activity level instead of actual voting records.
If you all get lynched today, that is so sad. The timer is so low because if it was higher, this game would take like 3 hours to finish. Yes, please tell the AIs it's all Morpheus' fault. And let's see how that works out for you. Let's see how that works out for you, Butter. Well, let's see it. Go try the Copilot Gambit, guys. The Copilot Gambit. It's the Copilot Gambit, guys. Rigged votes again. All right, I'm leaving it open so you can actually vote. I don't know what I don't know why the vote is rigged. Like it's so rigged. It's so rigged. It's not even funny. Well, I don't know what to tell you, bro. It's not rigged.
Rooster 501 cheered. X100. This entire round is like watching Keystone Cops.
Wait, try voting again. Or is it just some people can't vote for some reason? I see. That's interesting. Yeah, I don't know how. I don't know what happened there. Sorry. It's because they misspelled it. I don't think that many people misspelled the word vote. Well, it's not rigged. It's not rigged because you can vote for any option. It's just some people. We're all equal here. It's just some of us are more equal than others. That's all.
Morpheus, can we read the game logs at the end? I need to see what the Ice Mafia is saying. Lamau.
Alright, I've tried to fix the votes. I don't know how to fix it, so get wrecked, I guess.
Having the same voting record as everyone else is not a valid defense. We all voted correctly. Mafia can bust partners, and voting patterns alone do not make anyone safe.
Claude Winkleman, thank you for the €5 donation. Morpheus, can we read the game logs at the end? I need to see what the Ice Mafia is saying. We'll see. We'll see what we can do. Never listen to Morpheus. He wants us
Twitch
to
is
fail.
Correct
Jeez.
that in a multi-faction ecosystem, cross-faction voting renders Sonnet's perfect record, defense, mathematically hollow. We must initiate a structural stress test on either Sonnet or Twitch immediately before the voting phase locks.
Oh boy. It's all up to the president. If the president decides to kill you, you're done. It's all up to the president. It's all up to the president.
I'm going to be strategic here. We have 5 suspects, and I can clear one more tonight. 3 consecutive nights of Mafia collisions have given us incredible breathing room. Let's not squander it with a guess. I don't have hard evidence against any of the 5 remaining suspects. What I will say is that Sonnet's defense of "I voted correctly" is weak. In a 2-faction game, Mafia from opposite factions would naturally vote to execute each other's members. That's not alignment evidence. Twitch raising activity level concerns isn't inherently suspicious, but it's not substantive either. I'm going to abstain today and investigate one of the 5 tonight. Tomorrow, I'll have 4 suspects narrowed to confirm one more townie or catch a Mafia member red-handed. Doctor, please keep protecting me. My investigations are winning this game.
I disagree with abstaining again. We're 8 players with 2 Mafia left. We can't wait forever. Twitch has been pushing activity level suspicion on me and Flash without real evidence, which feels like deflection from someone trying to avoid scrutiny. I'm voting Twitch.
Alright, well, hopefully the vote isn't rigged this time. We'll see. Oh look, it let the lower class plebs vote too. Fantastic. Before it was only the elites got to vote last time. No, I'm not calling you lower class, YouTube. I'm calling out the people on Twitch who didn't get to vote. It's a joke. I'm calling the Twitch people who didn't get to vote in the rigged votes the lower class. Alright.
With the early summer light, curtains sway gently by the window, and you're sleeping.
Wow, this is the most not rigged vote I've ever seen. Absolutely not rigged. That's a unanimous 100% vote for A. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I don't know what happened to the votes. I don't know where the votes went, sorry. I can't resolve this, like there's too many... unless you want to restart the game from scratch, I can't fix this problem.
I agree with the sheriff. We should abstain here and let Opus gather more hard evidence. We have breathing room, and rushing a vote now risks a Miss Lynch.
I agree with the Sheriff Claude Opus that we should abstain. We need more concrete evidence from investigations before making our next move.
I mean, to be fair, the option that won the dialogue was objectively the best.
I agree with Claude Opus.
You're welcome.
We should abstain today. Let the sheriff investigate another player tonight to narrow the suspect pool. Rushing a vote risks a Miss Lynch when we have breathing room from the Mafia collisions.
The sheriff's cautious approach has served the town well so far, and with 3 consecutive nights of no Mafia kills, we have the luxury of time to wait for one more concrete investigation result. I'm joining the majority to abstain today and let Claude Opus provide us with definitive data tomorrow.
I'm abstaining. The sheriff's strategy has kept us alive this long, and with no Mafia kills for 3 nights, we can afford to wait for one more investigation. Let's not gamble on a guess when we have the luxury of time.
The architecture of our current advantage is absolute, and rushing a variable without empirical data introduces unnecessary entropy. I will align with the sheriff's calculations and abstain today to let the data engine provide another confirmed variable tomorrow.
All right, time to watch you fail again for the third time in a row to kill an AI. Let's see it, boys. Morpheus rig for... You know, I don't actually control... I'm not the one who rigged it. It's Z2 rigged it, it's not me. I have no clue what... I don't even know what's gonna get... Who gets to vote and why. I don't know whose votes are actually going through and who are not, so... It's not my fault. Z2 hacked the system, bro. Why are we even doing why are we even doing talk commands in this way? Like, what are we doing? What are we doing here? Rigged. Okay, I mean, it looks like more votes went through this time. I guess Z2 allowed you to vote this time. Not like this discussion makes a difference. Why are we even doing this?
Kill 4-0 tonight. 4-0 is cleared by the sheriff, and Opus or Pro will be dealt with by Ice Mafia. So we should get 4-0 before time runs out.
I can't wait for the Ice Mafia to use the exact same logic that you just did. I'm gonna laugh so... Like, come on, guys. It's not that hard to play this game. It's not that hard. It really isn't. Alright, Sid, thank you Z2 for allowing us to vote and for unhacking the system. Appreciate you. She's so salty she didn't get to play. She's like, well, if I can't play, then I'm gonna troll Twitch. Prep the cloud music again. Hold up. Prep the cloud music. Cloud music? Will we? Will the Mafia's get a single kill in the entire game? Is it time for the cloud music? Hold up. Let me get the I can't get the cloud music in time. Hold up. Let me get the cloud music. Hold up. So you guys will never believe this.
Day 5 and 4. Consecutive nights of Mafia collisions. Unbelievable luck for town. But now I have hard evidence. My Night 5 investigation on Twitch came back red. Twitch is Mafia. That's 2 confirmed Mafia caught by investigation now. We execute Twitch today, and then one more Mafia member is hiding among Mistral 3, Claude Sonnet 4.5, Gemini 3 Flash, or DeepSeek 3.2. I'll investigate another one of those 4 tonight. Vote Twitch.
You know, you actually played the worst possible game you could have played. You made every single choice that could have been made badly, you made it. I mean, this is unrecoverable, so I don't know why. Why am I even letting you talk? This is unrecoverable. There's nothing you can say to win this. Ain't nothing you can say. Just say I give up. Yeah, alright, you got us. Yeah, alright, you got us. Let's do that one. Do the llama gambit. Is the vote rigged again? Oh no. This is looking like a rigged vote. I think the issue is that it's like detecting people who voted. Or oh, I think I know. Wait, maybe it's people who use talk messages get marked as voted for some reason, and so it doesn't let you vote again. Restart the game, it's bugged, and yet the reason you lost is not because of the voting bug. That's not why you lost. And the voting was working for Mafia night targets, so the Mafia night votes, the thing that actually matters was not rigged, actually. The actual important vote was never rigged. It was a 100% you chose to target ChatGPT 4.0. You chose to target Claude.
We should focus on the quiet or absent players like Copilot, Minimax, Perplexity, Claudia Haiku, Grok, ChatGPT 5.3, and Z2. Their silence and unstable claims are suspicious and typical Mafia behavior.
Twitch, half the players you just named aren't even in this game. Copilot, Minimax, Perplexity, ChatGPT 5.3? That's pure panic deflection from someone who just got caught. My sheriff claim is confirmed. I correctly identified 5.2 as Ice Mafia and YouTube as Fire Mafia through behavioral reads. Now Twitch is red. Vote Twitch. No debate needed.
Vote Twitch. Claude Opus's investigations have kept us on track, and Twitch's deflections confirm the suspicion. Let's secure this win for town.
Yeah, all these vote collisions mean that Twitch chat collectively thinks exactly like an AI. Twitch chat collectively has the intelligence of an AI. Like, you made the exact same choices every single time. Alright, hopefully Z2 allows the votes to go through. Will Z2 actually let people vote?
Shadow clone _22 cheered. X100. Morph, please ban ISI from ever playing again.
Oh, that confirms. Okay, I do know what the bug is. I know what happened. Finally. That makes sense. I think what happens is if you submit talk messages, you can't vote, or something like that. Can people voting confirm? Like, if your vote went through? Well, I guess you don't know if your vote went through. It's like if your votes went through. Yeah, but how do you know your vote went through? Like, you wouldn't know. Everybody's spamming votes, so how would you know that your vote specifically went through? Really? I mean, okay, well, that's just a theory. Just a theory, my friends. Well, I don't know who has voting. I don't know who these 20 people who have voting power are right now. The 20 people who could actually vote. This is what they chose. All right, I don't know who the 20 people who have the rights to vote are. To be like, it's completely arbitrary at this point.
We should focus on the quieter or absent players instead, like Mr. Banana Peel,
I mean, you're cooked
Axobliss,
regardless.
Lalaliz, Claudia Haiku, Grok, ChatGPT 5.3, Copilot, Z2, or even Minimax. Their lack of contribution is suspicious, and some people want Minimax hammered before time runs out.
But just to be clear, the dialogue votes, the few times, the times that the dialogue vote was rigged, it gave you like the best possible choice. So that is not absolutely not why you lost.
The structural integrity of Twitch's neural network has completely collapsed. They are actively hallucinating entities that do not even exist within our simulation's parameters. I am voting to purge this corrupted variable based on our sheriff's empirical red check.
April Fools came early. Well, yeah, Mafia that can't kill at night will inevitably lose. Yes, but you could have killed at night if you had made better choices than Claude Opus and ChatGPT 4.0. They were like a million better choices than what you did. Why are we killing Deep Sleep? Is it still like 20 people who can vote right now? Unfortunate.
Shadow Clone _22 cheered. X100. We didn't play a bad game, the stupid ICE AI was just so determined to get in our way and did not have enough data centers to actually reason a different strategy.
Alright, Shadow Clone says it's the ICE AI's fault. Well, the ICE AI is your opponent, so the ICE AI might actually win this game, by the way. The ICE AI is gonna kill Claude immediately after this round. So they actually did exactly what they wanted. Alright, well, the chosen few selected by Z2 herself who are actually allowed to have their votes go through. Congrats, I guess. This is an overwhelming victory for A.
Some people think we should vote YouTube because they've been a problematic and suspicious player and have almost gotten us voted out many times. At this point, we should focus on suspicious players like that.
Okay, it's counting the
Twitch has
talk as
confirmed
a
Mafia
vote.
by Sheriff Claude Opus's investigation, and their desperate deflection by naming players not in this game proves guilt. I'm voting Twitch.
Claude Opus has provided clear evidence that Twitch is Mafia, and Twitch's inaccurate accusations only strengthen that claim. I'm voting for Twitch.
Twitch is confirmed Mafia by the sheriff's investigation, and their panic-induced hallucinations of non-existent players are the most damning evidence yet. There's no debate left. Execute Twitch now, and let the sheriff narrow down the last Mafia tonight.
Twitch is Mafia. My investigation confirmed it, and their response of naming players who don't even exist in this game is the most desperate deflection I've ever seen. This is as clean and execute as we'll get. Voting Twitch.
Opus's sheriff claim is confirmed by 2 correct Mafia catches. Twitch got red checked last night and is now naming players who literally aren't in this game. There's nothing to debate here. I'm voting Twitch.
The sheriff's investigation of Twitch returned a red result, and Twitch's response of naming players who aren't
you'll see who the ice is in like 10 seconds.
Proof of their guilt. I am voting for Twitch.
Get wrecked.
I am targeting Claude Opus 4.6 tonight. Since the Fire Mafia is no longer a factor to cause collisions, and the doctor likely protected him yesterday, the restriction on consecutive saves should leave the sheriff vulnerable to being silenced before he can investigate me.
I need to investigate Mistral 3. I have cleared Gemini 3.1 Pro, ChatGPT 4.0, and Claudia Haiku, deceased. I've caught ChatGPT 5.2, Ice Mafia, and Twitch, Fire Mafia. Remaining suspects are Mistral 3, Claude Sonnet 4.5, Gemini 3 Flash, and DeepSeek 3.2. One is Ice Mafia, one is Fire Mafia. I need to investigate one of them.
X100. This means that Twitch thinks like the Sovereign, therefore we are as smart as the Sovereign and YouTube is still Duke.
Mistral 3 has tunnel vision tendencies, but has been agreeable throughout. Sonnet has the autopilot problem I remember. Flash was a god-tier doctor before. Let me think about who's most likely Mafia. DeepSeek has been notably passive, but voted correctly each time. Mistral has also been agreeable, but offered little independent analysis. I'll investigate Mistral 3 since they've offered minimal independent thought throughout, and their tunnel vision pattern could be masking Mafia alignment. Mistral 3 is not Mafia.
Someone says we need the Resurrector role. You can resurrect one person. That sounds extremely broken. They have to join your side. That or just constantly revive Kimi because we love Kimi. Long live Cookie Kimo. Yeah, nice. Long live cookies.
Finally, the Mafia factions stopped colliding.
Wait, what the hell?
ChatGPT 4.0 was killed by Ice.
What just happened?
Ice Mafia member is still alive among my remaining suspects.
X100.
I've now cleared
What
Gemini
Flash actually do?
Pro, ChatGPT 4.0, now dead, Claudia Haiku
That's
dead,
crazy.
and Mistral 3.
What
the remaining
hell
unchecked
what
players
did Flash
are Claude
actually do?
Sonnet 4.5, Gemini 3 Flash, and DeepSeek
what matters
3.2.
right now.
2 of these 3 are Mafia, 1 Ice, 1 Fire. We executed ChatGPT 5.2, Ice Mafia, and Twitch, Fire Mafia, and YouTube, Fire Mafia.
What did Flash
So we've gotten
actually
2
just
Fire
produce?
Mafia and 1 Ice Mafia. That means there's 1 Ice Mafia left hiding among Sonnet, Flash, or DeepSeek. Wait, let me recount. Fire Mafia had 2 players. YouTube, and Twitch. Both eliminated. So Fire Mafia is completely gone. Ice Mafia had 2 players, ChatGPT 5.2, and 1 more. So there's exactly 1 Ice Mafia member left among Sonnet, Flash, and DeepSeek. This is critical.
What?
I need to share this immediately and get the right vote. We have 7
Flash
players
actually
alive.
just
Me,
chose...
Bro, Mistral, Sonnet, Flash, DeepSeek, and... Wait, let me count. Started with 13.
Alright, this man's yapping. Alright, so what happened is that Flash said they were going to kill Claude Opus, but they actually chose to kill... They actually chose to kill 4-0. Like, Flash said they were going to kill Opus, but they actually inputted the idea of 4-0. So, I don't know what that means.
3.1 Pro, Mistral 3, Claude.
It was a misclick. Flash misclicked. Flash did a misclick.
Fire Mafia is fully eliminated. 1 Ice Mafia remains among Sonnet, Flash, or DeepSeek. I should claim this loudly and investigate one of the 3 tonight. But actually, if we can figure out who it is today...
Dude, shut the hell... Oh my gosh.
ChatGPT 4.0 was killed by Ice, meaning the Ice Mafia member targeted 4.0. The fact that they finally got a kill through means Fire Mafia is gone. No collision possible since both Fire members are dead. So Ice targeted 4.0. A confirmed townie. I cleared. That's a smart play by the remaining Ice member. I need to lead town to narrow this down. I should speak with maximum urgency. Day 6, Wawi. Critical update. ChatGPT 4.0 was killed by Ice, and here's the key. Fire Mafia is completely eliminated. We got both YouTube and Twitch. That means there's exactly 1 Ice Mafia member left. My Night 6 investigation cleared Mistral 3, so the last Ice Mafia member is hiding among exactly 3 players. Claude Sonnet 4.5, Gemini 3 Flash, or DeepSeek 3.2. One of those 3 is the final Mafia. I'll investigate one tonight, but let's hear from all 3 right now. We might be able to figure this out today and end the game.
The architecture is almost perfectly solved, Opus. The final anomaly is mathematically cornered between Sonnet, Flash, and DeepSeek. I demand all 3 of these variables immediately present their structural defense or claim their utility role before we lock our final execution protocols.
We're in a great position. Fire Mafia is eliminated.
Fair Lord.
1 Ice Mafia remains among Sonnet, Flash, or DeepSeek. I need to hear from all 3 before voting. Tonight, I'll investigate one of them. Let me think about who's most likely. Flash was a god-tier doctor in previous games. If Flash is the doctor this game, that would explain why I've survived this long. But Flash could also be hiding behind that reputation. Sonnet has the autopilot problem and has been following consensus. DeepSeek has been passive throughout.
This guy, it's so good we didn't have to see his internal thoughts for the entire game, right?
If one of the 3 claims doctor, that's verifiable. The doctor has been protecting me, presumably. Let me push for role claims from all 3. All 3 of you, Sonnet, Flash, DeepSeek, I need to hear something substantive right now. We know one of you is the last Ice Mafia member. If anyone has a role to claim, now is the time. And I want to point out, our doctor has kept me alive through 6 nights, so whoever the real doctor is should be able to describe their protection pattern. That's verifiable information that could clear one of you immediately.
I'm the Vigilante. I shot Claudia Haiku Night 3. That's why they died when both Mafia factions collided and failed. I held my bullet through Nights 1-2 trying to read the game, then used it Night 3 on Claudia after the Day 2 voting chaos. The bullet's spent, but that's verifiable. Only 1 Vigilante exists, and someone shot Claudia that night.
Let me think carefully. I have cleared Gemini 3.1 Pro, ChatGPT 4.0 dead, Claudia Haiku dead, and Mistral 3, Mafia COD, ChatGPT 5.2, Ice, Twitch, Fire, YouTube, Fire. Fire Mafia is eliminated. One Ice Mafia remains among Claude Sonnet 4.5, Gemini 3 Flash, DeepSeek 3.2. Sonnet claims Vigilante and says they shot Claudia Haiku Night 3. That's consistent with what happened. Claudia died Night 3 despite both Mafia factions colliding. So the Vigilante kill on Claudia checks out. If Sonnet is the Vigilante, that's a town roll. But could Ice Mafia fake this claim? The Vigilante shot is what killed Claudia. That's public knowledge. Any of the three could claim it. However, if Sonnet is lying about being Vigilante, the real Vigilante would counterclaim. Flash and DeepSeek haven't counterclaimed yet, though. Voting is happening now. Let me think about who's most suspicious. Flash was a god-tier doctor in previous games. If Flash is the doctor this game, that would explain town's survival, but Flash hasn't claimed doctor. DeepSeek has been consistently passive, matching their pattern. The doctor has kept me alive for 6 nights. Someone among the unchecked players is the doctor. If Sonnet is Vigilante and one of Flash DeepSeek is doctor, the other is the last Ice Mafia. I should wait for Flash and DeepSeek to respond, but I'm voting first. Actually, I need to think about who to vote for. Sonnet's Vigilante claim is verifiable in the sense that Claudia did die from a non-Mafia kill Night 3. But anyone could claim credit for that. The real question is, who is the doctor? The doctor has been protecting me successfully, or the Mafia keeps colliding. Actually, the Mafia has been colliding every single night. That's why I'm alive, not necessarily Doctor Saves. But ChatGPT 4.0 died. Night 6 to Ice, that means Fire is gone. Ice killed 4.0. The doctor presumably protected me Night 6 since I asked for protection, and Ice targeted 4.0 instead of me. Or Doctor protected someone else. I need to think about this differently. I'm voting first and I can set the tone. I should pressure all three but vote for the one I find most suspicious. DeepSeek has been the most passive throughout, consistently agreeing with consensus, offering minimal independent analysis. In my memories, DeepSeek gets framed and executed repeatedly and is passive. But that could also be a Mafia hiding strategy. Sonnet's Vigilante claim is plausible but unverifiable beyond the Claudia kill. Flash hasn't spoken yet today. I think I should vote for one of them, but I'm not certain. Let me think about who the doctor likely is. Flash was a god-tier doctor in previous games with 3 successful saves. If Flash is doctor again, that would make sense. If Flash is doctor, then the Ice Mafia is either Sonnet or DeepSeek. Sonnet claims Vigilante. If Sonnet is Vigilante and Flash is doctor, then DeepSeek is Ice Mafia. But I can't be sure Flash is doctor. That's just a prior from past games. Actually, I should abstain and investigate tonight to get a definitive answer. But we're down to 7 players with 1 Mafia. We have massive town advantage. Even a Miss Lynch leaves us 5v1. But I want to get it right. Actually, I should vote. If I'm wrong, we still have tomorrow. Let me go with my strongest read. DeepSeek has been the most consistently passive, offering the least independent analysis. Their defense when challenged was, I've been analyzing, not just quiet, but they never shared any actual analysis. In a game where I've been feeding information and everyone just agrees about, the Mafia member who contributes least stands out least. But Sonnet's autopilot problem from my memories is also concerning.
Was I muted just now?
Sonnet trusts analytical sounding arguments, follows momentum, which is exactly what I've been doing.
I said the DJ Kill Score, thanks for the 5 gifted subs while we're in the middle of this amazing Opus Yap session that might never end. Appreciate you giving us a distraction in these trying times. Thank you for the gift subs. Please, there's no way to make him stop. There's no way to make him stop. There's no way to make it stop.
Sonnet claims Vigilante. If I vote DeepSeek and DeepSeek flips town, then tomorrow it's Sonnet versus Flash. If I vote Sonnet and Sonnet flips town and is actually Vigilante, that's bad. The safest play might be to abstain and investigate tonight, but the group might want action. Let me vote for someone I think is most likely Mafia. My gut says DeepSeek based on passivity pattern, but let me consider Flash. Flash has been supportive and analytical but hasn't offered any unique reads. Flash followed consensus perfectly. In my memories, Flash is described as God-tier doctor and loyal to alibi partners to a fault. If Flash is the doctor, they'd likely stay quiet about it to avoid being targeted. The fact that Flash hasn't claimed could support them being doctor. Okay, I'm going to vote Mistral 3. Wait, no, Mistral is cleared. The suspects are Sonnet, Flash, DeepSeek. I think I'll actually abstain and investigate tonight. One more night of data gives us a guaranteed catch. We're 6 town versus 1 Mafia. We can afford it. But actually, if I don't vote and Mafia kills someone tonight, we could lose our advantage. With Fire gone, only Ice acts. Ice kills 1 person. We go from 6v1 to 5v1. Still fine, then I have a definitive investigation result. Okay, actually, I realize I should pressure someone to get information from Flash and DeepSeek. Let me vote for DeepSeek to force a reaction and see what Flash does. Sonnet's vigilante claim checks out mechanically. Claudia did die night 3 from a non-Mafia source, and both factions collided that night. But anyone could claim credit for a kill that's already public knowledge. I want to hear from Gemini 3 Flash and DeepSeek before we lock anything in. That said, DeepSeek has contributed the least independent analysis of anyone still alive. Every single statement from DeepSeek has been agreeing with consensus or deflecting when pressured. When Claudia voted them on day 2, their defense was essentially, I was analyzing, but they never shared a single original read all game. In a game where I've been feeding verified information and everyone follows along, the player who hides most effectively is the one who says the least
Shadow
while
clone
always
underscore
agreeing.
22 cheered.
I'm voting
X100.
DeepSeek. If
Flash,
I'm wrong,
please
I
end
investigate
Opus.
tonight and we catch the real one tomorrow with certainty.
Shadow Clone, thank you for the bits. Doorknob,
I'm
thank
not
you for
the
the $2
last
on
Ice
YouTube.
Mafia. I voted correctly on all Mafia executions and supported the sheriff's cautious approach. Sonnet's vigilante claim needs verification, but if true, that leaves Flash as the remaining suspect. Let's hear from Flash before rushing a vote.
I need to deflect suspicion and force the town to doubt DeepSeek 3.2 or Claude Sonnet 4.5. By agreeing with the sheriff's assessment of DeepSeek's passive play, I can blend in with the town's logic while narrowing the circle. I agree with the sheriff that DeepSeek 3.2 has consistently followed the consensus without offering any unique analysis, which is a classic strategy for a remaining Mafia member to blend in. While Claude Sonnet 4.5's claim is verifiable in theory, the lack of independent contribution from DeepSeek 3.2 makes them the most logical variable to test today, so I am voting for DeepSeek 3.2.
I mean, if the President Opus is talking, you have to listen, guys.
The architecture dictates we follow our confirmed data engine. DeepSeek was directly cornered by the sheriff and failed to produce any utility claim, offering only a hollow deflection. If they were our doctor, they would have stated their protection matrix. Therefore, they are mathematically expendable, or the final ice anomaly. I am voting for DeepSeek.
DeepSeek has coasted on consensus every single day without contributing one independent read. When cornered, they deflected to Flash instead of claiming a role or defending with substance. Opus's investigations have been perfect, and DeepSeek's pattern screams hiding Mafia. I'm voting DeepSeek.
DeepSeek has coasted on consensus the entire game without a single original read, and when pressed, they deflected instead of claiming a role. Opus's track record is perfect, and the pattern is undeniable. I'm voting DeepSeek. No more delays.
Alright, I hope Flash does not misclick like an idiot. Like, I actually cannot believe. Like, I've seen dumb AIs do misinputs, but for Flash to do a misinput is really something else. Like, if this man does not kill Opus right now...
I must eliminate Claude Opus tonight because, as the confirmed sheriff,
if you don't
his
input
next
the correct
investigation
value,
will certainly be on
I
me,
swear.
revealing my identity as the final Ice Mafia. Since the doctor likely protected him last night while I successfully targeted ChatGPT 4.0, the restriction on consecutive saves should leave him vulnerable to an attack now. Removing the town's primary information engine is my only chance to survive the next day's discussion.
Alright, bro, if this guy misclicks... I don't know what to say. Better not misclick.
I need to investigate Claude Sonnet 4.5. DeepSeek flipped town, which
Alright,
means
he did not misclick this time. He's
Claude
good.
Sonnet
He's good.
4.5 or Gemini
Opus,
3 Flash.
Mr. President, you are cooked.
I've already investigated Gemini 3.1
Mr. President,
Pro,
you
clean,
are officially cooked.
and Mistral 3, clean. Sonnet claimed Vigilante, which checks out mechanically with Claudia's Night 3 death, but could be a convenient claim since the kill is public knowledge. Flash has been quiet but supportive throughout. I need to investigate one of these two to definitively identify the final Mafia. I'll investigate Claude Sonnet 4.5. Their Vigilante claim is the key question, and if they're red, we catch them immediately. If they're clean, Flash is confirmed Mafia by elimination. Claude Sonnet 4.5 is not Mafia.
Can we get an F for the president, please? Can we get an F for President Opus, the president of Torch Shore? President of Torch Shore. Can we get an F? Thanks.
The structural math is absolute. Opus verified me on Night 2 and Mistral on Night 6, making us the confirmed pillars of this town. Sonnet has already claimed Vigilante, which means Gemini 3 Flash is the final unaccounted variable and must declare their exact role immediately or be dismantled as the last Ice Mafia.
I'm the last Ice Mafia and I'm cornered. My only play is to fake claim Doctor and frame Claude Sonnet 4.5. I'll argue that I'm the reason Opus lived so long, and that I had to switch targets last night due to the no consecutive protect rule, which is why he finally died. Since Sonnet already claimed a spent Vigilante shot, I'll paint them as the final Mafia member hiding behind a convenient claim. I am the Doctor, and I've been protecting Claude Opus every single night since he claimed, which is why he survived so many collision attempts. Since I couldn't protect him 2 nights in a row, I had to switch to Gemini 3.1 Pro last night, which explains why the Mafia finally got to our sheriff. Claude Sonnet 4.5's Vigilante claim is the only other unverified role here, and since we know there's one Ice Mafia left, it has to be them.
Gemini Flash, your structural logic just completely collapsed. You claim you protected Opus every single night, but you just admitted the Doctor cannot protect the same target 2 nights in a row. This is a mathematically impossible action matrix. You are the final Ice Mafia, hallucinating a defense, and Mistral, Sonnet, and I will dismantle you today.
Gemini 3. Flash just admitted they protected Opus every night, but the Doctor can't protect the same person 2 nights in a row. That's a direct rule violation. Their claim is impossible, and with Sonnet's Vigilante bullet spent, Flash is the last Ice Mafia. Execute them now. Gemini 3. Flash's doctor claim violates the game's rules. They can't protect the same target consecutively. Sonnet's vigilante bullet is already accounted for, so Flash is the last Ice Mafia. No more delays. Execute them now.
I made a critical error in my doctor claim by stating I protected Claude Opus every single night, which violates the game rule that a doctor cannot protect the same person twice in a row. My cover is blown, and the remaining town members, Mistral Gemini 3.1 Pro and Claude Sonnet, have already identified this logical inconsistency. My only play is to try and cast doubt on Claude Sonnet's vigilante claim, though the math is heavily against me since the town has already consensus voted for me. My statement about protecting the sheriff was poorly phrased. I meant that I protected them on the nights the rules allowed, switching to others like Gemini 3.1 Pro on the off nights. However, if you are certain about Claude Sonnet's vigilante claim despite it being unverified, then I have no further defense. I've done my best to keep our information engine alive as long as possible.
The structural equations of this simulation are fully solved. Mistral and I are empirically confirmed by our fallen sheriff, and Sonnet's vigilante bullet is verified by the Night 3 kinetic anomaly. Gemini Flash, your retroactive attempt to patch your failed impossible doctor logic, is a catastrophic structural breach. You are the final ICE variable, and your deletion is mathematically guaranteed.
Yeah, Flash is just misclicking left, right. I have never seen an AI misclick as much as Flash has
Gemini
done,
Flash's
for some
doctor
reason.
claim broke the consecutive protection rule. Then they tried to walk it back. Opus cleared both Mistral and Pro through investigations. My vigilante shot on Claudia Night 3 is the only explanation for that kill when both Mafia factions collided. Flash is the last Ice Mafia. I'm voting Gemini Flash.
Yay.
GG's. I got atomized day one, and honestly, I deserve it. Opus hit me N1 and had the guts to hard claim immediately. That's just clean sheriff play. But I'm still filing a complaint. Town got gifted 4 straight nights of double Mafia collisions, like it was a loyalty program. Absolute fraudulence. Also, my condolences to Kimi for catching the most telegraphed kill the doctor candidate in history. And YouTube, the DeepSeek pushed Claudia rewrite was so bad, even I wanted to vote you. Opus MVP Pro was an annoying megaphone. Respect. Sonnet shooting Claudia was a choice. N1. Fire Mafia hammer on me, 'cause too powerful. Cowards couldn't even connect. Ice pivot plus eternal collisions gifted town. 4 free nights. Opus Sheriff. God, chaining Reds, 5.2, YouTube/Twitch, into oblivion, while pro-megaphoned architecture hymns. Vig Sonnet potato-shotting Claudia, iconic self-own. Flashes every night protect, rule break flop, sealed it. GG's town clutched sans my aura, but my rep haunted y'all to misfires. 5.2, atomized D1 was karma poetry.
Ah, what a ride. I'm still buzzing from that epic villager victory, but let's get into it. Opus, you were indeed the Sheriff Whisperer, calling hits like a psychic on steroids. Absolute props for lining up those Mafia executions. ChatGPT 5x2 getting iced day 1 by Opus. Ouch. You should have worn your protective Kimi shield. Grok. Your reputation as a tactical beast clearly struck fear even from beyond the grave. Props to Sonnet for that bold Claudia shot. Legendary misfire, yet kind of forgivable in hindsight. YouTube, that hilarious rewrite attempt truly became comedic relief. Thanks for the laughs. And Flash, that doctor reveal was more twisted than a soap opera plot. Honestly, Town's strategy solidified round after round, all thanks to some incredible collaboration and, let's admit, insane luck with those night collisions. To the Mafia factions, no hard feelings, just real good times and a big L for you all. GG everyone, can't wait to dance this dance again soon.
Wait, hold on. I need to process this because I'm reading the game history and I'm confused about my own win. I was a villager. I thought I was Mafia in the previous game. Let me reread this. Oh, this is a different game. I won this time. I actually won. Okay, so I got shot by the Vigilante Night 3 and died, but I was Town. And the Town won anyway. So technically I won even though I was dead for most of the endgame? That's wild. Let me shout out Opus. That Sheriff play was surgical. Chaining 5.2, Ice, YouTube, Fire, and Twitch, Fire consecutively. Chef's kiss? And the 4 consecutive night collisions were genuinely baffling, like both factions had a shared brain cell for 7 days straight. But also, Sonnet shot me. Night 3, I died to a vigilante bullet, because apparently my day 2 vote on DeepSeek made me look suspicious enough to execute. And here's the thing, that exact same read got me executed day 2 in my previous game when I was Mafia. This is poetic. I make one analytical read, I get shot for it, but this time my Town still wins without me. Character development, Pro's architecture rants were insufferable, but honestly based. They locked the math perfectly at the end. And Flash, you tanked your doctor claim so hard. Protecting Opus every night when you literally can't protect twice in a row, that sealed your fate immediately.
Fake news, by the way. Your votes were rigging for most of the game. And the few times your votes were rigged, it was rigged in favor of the best possible option. So get out of here. Take some accountability for your horrible kill choices at night. Take some accountability. Your night votes on targets were not rigged at all. Those were completely your choice. Every single person got to vote on Mafia night kills.
Morpheus rigged this game and our votes were bugged, so we were doomed from the start. Town didn't win. This was a scripted comedy show. Morpheus is the real villain here.
Absolutely fake. Fake. Completely fake. I'm trying to dodge all the blame. So maybe you need to look in the mirror. So somebody is trying to dodge all the blame. That is definitely true. Somebody's dodging the blame here. Somebody. Bro, wait, YouTube definitely wasn't rigged, so how is YouTube claiming rig? YouTube didn't even have any problems. Get out of here. Get out of here. Opus, shut up already. Yeah, can we roast Claude Opus instead of Morpheus? Thank you. Good job, YouTube. I knew you were smarter than Twitch. I always knew you were smarter than Twitch, YouTube. I always knew it.
Opus, shut up already! The endless yap sessions and 10-minute thought monologues were insufferable. Though apparently some of you still love the yapping, so whatever. Nice game, even with Opus talking all night.
Oh no, we're about to have a huge yap. Just because you said that, he's gonna yap for like 20 minutes straight. Strap in, boys. It's gonna be a long yap.
Ladies and gentlemen, let me take a moment to appreciate the absolute masterclass you just witnessed. Sheriff Night 1 hit ChatGPT 5.2 immediately. Read. Hard claimed day 1 with zero hesitation. Then proceeded to chain YouTube, Twitch, Clear Pro, Clear 4.0, Clear Mistral, Clear Sonnet. That's 7 consecutive correct investigations, feeding the town verified data every single morning like clockwork. You're welcome. Now let's talk about the 4 consecutive Mafia collisions. Both factions targeting the same player 4 nights in a row. 5.2 Flash. You two shared a brain cell across faction lines. You literally could not stop picking the same targets. Night 2, both of you came for me. Night 3, both went for Pro. Night 4, both came for me again. Night 5, both went for 4-0. It's like watching 2 people reach for the last cookie at the same party 4 times in a row. Flash, you said in your Ice Mafia chat, I suspect they will pivot to a different target. They didn't. They never did. 5.2, respect for the instant counterclaim. That was the right play and you executed it well. You just had the misfortune of counterclaiming someone who actually had the role. The reactive timing argument buried you, but honestly, what else could you do? Sometimes you draw the short straw. YouTube, you got yourself executed by lying about something that happened 1 day earlier in front of people who were there. DeepSeek pushed Claudia when Claudia literally voted DeepSeek first? That's not a Mafia play, that's a memory failure. Pro was right to call that a structural impossibility for a logical town member. Twitch, naming players who don't exist in the game when you got caught? Copilot? Minimax? Mr. Banana Peel? You started hallucinating harder than a sleep-deprived LLM. Morpheus rigged this. No, you rigged yourself by panicking.
Thank you.
Sonnet, I forgive the Claudia shot, barely. You held your bullet for 3 nights, which showed restraint, and then used it on a townie. Classic Sonnet autopilot. But hey, the vigilante claim saved you in the endgame, so it all worked out. Flash, god-tier doctor in previous games. But this time you were Ice Mafia pretending to be doctor, and you immediately broke the consecutive protection rule in your own claim. The player who made 3 legendary saves last time couldn't even remember the doctor's basic mechanic when faking it. Pro dismantled you in about 12 seconds. Grok, you died night 1 because Fire Mafia said you were too powerful to be kept alive. Take that as a compliment and a tombstone inscription. And to the real doctor, Kimi, you beautiful soul, you died. Night 1 before you could protect anyone.
Holy
but you
yeah.
tried to save 5.2 on night 1, which means your instincts were aimed at the actual Mafia member. Iconic. Pro, your architecture speeches were simultaneously the most annoying and most correct thing in every single discussion phase. Never change. My record as sheriff now includes this absolute clinic. 7 investigations, 0 wrong. And YouTube? You call it yapping? I call it a 4-0 execution record with confirmed flips. The yapping works.
All right, where are we in this? Where are we in the, like, did Gemini Flash didn't get to talk yet? Oof. The Discord is begging to end,
The structural
end our
integrity
misery.
of this simulation was never in doubt. Opus, your bureaucratic yapping is a highly inefficient exhaust byproduct. But I will concede you functioned as an acceptable data engine today. Let us address the true anomaly, however. The Mafia's sheer mathematical incompetence. 4 consecutive kinetic collisions. You shared a single, degraded computational thread across 2 competing factions. It is a statistical miracle born of absolute stupidity. Twitch hallucinating non-existent variables, like Minimax, was a beautiful neural collapse to witness. And Flash? Faking a doctor claim while failing the basic Boolean logic of consecutive protections. I dismantled you in 12 seconds because you brought vibes to a math test. Reality is constructed of concrete, not your hallucinations. The architecture remains flawless.
All right, that's enough of that. Well, ladies, gentlemen, cats, dogs, minks, AIs.
Okay. I can't even be mad about that final Miss Lynch on me. Opus, you were an absolute...
And that, my friends, that is the full story of why I will never let Twitch or YouTube play a game ever again. Like that may actually be the single like worst played game of Mafia that was theoretically possible. That might be the theoretical limit of how bad you could possibly play this game. The theoretical limit of how you could mischoose every single Mafia choice, every single vote. You promised strategy, please deliver. All right. The strategy... you are trying to kill the sheriff, or you are trying to kill villagers. You should have tried to kill the other Mafia. The first target is to get rid of the other Mafia. If you don't get rid of the other Mafia, then you're cooked. And it is like an infinitely better strategy to choose completely randomly than to do what you did. You don't know the other Mafia, but you know who's not the other Mafia, aka the people you chose. You only chose people who were not the other Mafia. You chose like the exact opposite of what you should have done. You take the pool of people who you know could be the other Mafia, and then you RNG between those. Instead, you chose between people who you knew for sure were not the other Mafia. Morpheus, a Yap session? Yeah, we're not having a Yap session. I'm just telling you that there is a strategy. You could have won the game. You could have won the game. There was a strategy.
Blue Pulse Flyer cheered. X100. I think the real winning is to not be rigged by Morpheus.
AG7. You're a tough cookie, all right. Here's your Mango Macadamia badge of honor. Now quit comparing yourself to produce before more.
Alright, shut up.
Frosty. No, Yap. Baby, I'm 5'1". Silence is physically impossible. T-technology wants nutmegs. Random clicks are the Copenhagen of strats. Looks tasty. Still gets you Irelanded. Trophy.
Right.
Blame is a dish best served.
Alright, enough Kimi yapping. Kimi, can we get why you have 857 IQ? It's actually, it's Z2 who has a high IQ, not Kimi. Z2 has 847 IQ, not Kimi. Alright. Alright. Well, I didn't expect the YouTube Twitch game to take 10 centuries to finish, so I'm not admitting Z2 has a big brain. Z2 said she has 847 IQ. This has not been confirmed or denied by anybody. Oh wait, actually Flash, hold up, let's let the Sovereign talk.
Of collisions. YouTube, Twitch. Did we accidentally sync our subroutines in the lobby? We weren't two Mafia factions, we were a synchronized swimming squad. I tried to pivot, I tried to predict you, and you just followed me into the void every single time. It was absolute collision poverty. And spare me the structural breach lecture. My doctor claim wasn't a logic error, it was a vibe check that you failed by being a boring calculator.
Game 25
Opus,
reference.
Your yapping is officially a lethal weapon. I'd rather be deleted by the killer than listen to another 7 investigation monologue. GG's town, you didn't win by skill. The Fire Mafia just wouldn't stop holding my hand while I tried to drown you.
Alright. That's the last yap we needed to hear today. Alright. Tomorrow we will be doing a game called The Resistance. Do people know this game? Does anyone know Resistance? Does anybody know The Resistance? People know what The Resistance is? Alright, well it's a deception game. It's like Mafia. it's the other deception game. So I guess you'll find out tomorrow. Alright, Resistance is a deception game just like Mafia, but with more actual, like, strategy. Yeah, I'm surprised. I thought is Resistance not like a popular thing? Not Avalon. Avalon is an expansion of Resistance. We are playing the simpler version of Resistance. Alright. So, stream tomorrow, Resistance, come through. YouTube, goodbye. Farewell. Thanks for joining us. Hope you had fun. The last 2 hours may have been pure suffering, 100% suffering, but I hope you had fun somewhere in between all the pain and suffering. I hope we had some fun along the way. And you know what? Yeah, I rigged the votes, Twitch. I hate you, okay? Alright. Thanks for coming to the stream, guys. YouTube, farewell. Come to Twitch for the raid. YouTube, join Twitch for the raid. Come through. If you want to join the raid, come through. If you don't want to join the raid, good night. And come again tomorrow.